everybody? We ready for some damn football? Oh, it would help if I put the I should put a scoreboard up here, shouldn't I? Let's see where this ends up. Cowboys 0, Eagles 0. First quarter, football's here, baby. There it is. I can't really show that. But yes, what's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Football's here. Thumbs up, subscribing the bell. Of course, we're doing this one tonight because why not? Cowboys and Eagles, I hate them both with an absolute passion. I can't stand either one of these teams. But we are here tonight. We are going to call the game. Hopefully they can both lose, and that would be fantastic. So looking forward to calling this game with you guys and girls. I'm ready for the Giants on Sunday without question. At least tomorrow's Friday. We get through that day tomorrow. And the weekend always goes by fast before you know what the Giants will be here. But I'm ready for this one. I think the Eagles win this pretty easily. I'll be surprised if they don't. But you never know, man. That's why they play the games. But I think Philadelphia will win it pretty handedly. And like I said, I can't stand either one of these teams. What I do hope tonight is that Philadelphia, regardless of the final score, beats the ever-loving shit out of Dallas. Just wears them out, because we play Dallas next week. So I would like them to be softened up and the Giants to be able to whoop that ass. That would be fantastic. So thank you guys and girls for tuning in. As always, much appreciated. Oh, you know what? I didn't do. Oh, that's not right. What happened there? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Where are we? Okay. I wanted to give a big shout out to Sleeper. So you guys check out Sleeper, man. This is really cool. Definitely go check them out. Let me do this really quick. Throw these guys up here. Big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the show. Now, I want to say this. Go to Sleeper, guys. Use the promo code Baddog. You get $1 for $1 match in your first deposit, all the way up to $100. This is really cool. I want to show you my picks for tonight. So check out my picks. Oops, what did I just do here? You would think I know how to do this by now. You would think. Nope. Where is my? There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So here we go. This is what I have tonight. You have. So take a look at this. They have a free one. They have a free pick. Dak Prescott over half a yard passing. That's a gimme. So these are my picks. I think Dak Prescott gets more than a half yard passing. It'd be funny if he didn't. But, there is over half a yard. I think George Pickens gets less than 58 yards tonight, or less than 58 and a half yards tonight. And I do like Jake Elliott to get more than 7.5 points kicking. So put $10 on it. It pays $52.80 if I hit all those. But go to Sleeper, man. Check it out. Like I said, these are a lot of fun. You can do these live. You can do them before the game, during the game. There's so many different things you can do. There's a lot of picks you can pick on every NFL game. It's really cool, man. So definitely check them out without question. You're going to love Sleeper. And again, man, I'm really happy to have them on board. Of course, big shout out to Body Armor Sport Water, too. Body Armor Sport Water is an alkaline water with a pH 9+ and a proprietary electrolyte formula. They got a wide mouth for easy hydration. Body Armor Sport Water, built for all-day hydration for the athlete and all of us. And if you're like me and you want to flavor up your water, get yourself some Body Armor Flash Sticks. Shout out to Body Armor, baby. They come in 5 flavors: cucumber, lime, lemon, lime, grape, kiwi, strawberry, and tropical punch. They're sugar-free, and they're between 10 and 15 calories. And I say it all the time, if I can put Body Armor Sport Water in my body, then you can put it in yours too. So check out all of these great sponsors. We appreciate them very much. Sponsoring the show, the channel. Happy to have them on board. So definitely check them out. And let's see what we got for a game this evening. Oops, I totally made myself disappear. I can go up here. I can go over here. I can do a lot of things. I can go over here, go over here, go over here. There we go. Let's see what we got tonight, man. I'm anxious to see. Nope, Tana's not joining tonight. Tana actually, I'm going to be doing the game solo Sunday. He and Anthony are going to be live down somewhere. Oops, I gotta change this. I gotta change this so my mods don't have to deal with this crap. Hold on 1 second. I don't know who that idiot is that just screamed the Eagles to come out. Let's go. Let me fix this for my mods. Hold on, mods. I got your back. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I hate both of these teams, but like I said, I think I'm going to do more Thursday night football. Whoops, I did the wrong thing there. Go back. Let's do this. So I'm going to put subscriber mode only on. And by the way, the sleeper guys, that's in the description. So click on that promo code in the description, and you get that, like I said, match for match, the $1 all the way up to $100. You want to do that? That's good. I got subscriber mode only. I thought I did. I think I do. I think I did. Did I do it? Yep. Let's go. All right. I'm pretty sure that's yes. Okay, well, that's good. We got that going. We got that going to Kuna King. Thank you for being a member for 54 months, brother. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. The dog pound, baby. The dog pound. The dog pound. I can't really do who let the dogs out because these guys, man. I don't know what it is. I can do it really quick though. I can do this. Who let the dogs out? I can do that part of it. I can do that part of it. But they copyright me. They demonetize me. So appreciate you being here. Let's go. You ordered one of the 420. Man, I didn't even know that those were still going. So I don't know when you ordered it, B Skrills. What I do know is when you go through Teespring, they actually have to screen print the logos on the shirt. So it takes a little while for them to do that. Like they're not already made. So they take a t-shirt, they put the logo on it, and then they ship it out. So I don't know when you did it. It usually takes a couple weeks. So Dire Giants fan, one of the longest running members of the chat. He says 5-0, baby. Let's get it. Yeah. I would love 5-0. That would be amazing if that was the question. Shout out to Dire Giants. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Indeed. What's going on, McCann? What up, Gemini Don? What up, Sports and Music? Janice, Trisha, Fast, Matt, Punkum in the house. We have Yelda Luna, Seamus. What up? Terrorizing. Do I have a favorite player? Kiwi strawberry is my favorite flavor for the body armor. I like the kiwi strawberry a lot. I also like the tropical punch. And I'll be honest, I didn't think cucumber melon would be really good, but cucumber melon is really freaking good. Yes, Chris, I think Mark Holmes will be crying during this game. I think the Philadelphia Eagles are going to kick their ass. Big Moo, what up? You pick Bijan over Saquon? I think you could flip a coin there. Bijan wasn't available for me, so I couldn't do it. Chislo, brother, thank you for the first one of the evening, man. Appreciate you supporting the channel. He says, let's all hope for the game tonight to end up being a tie. That would be funny if that was the case. That would be great. That'd be awesome. Appreciate it. We should be getting ready to kick off here pretty soon, I would imagine. Is it normal to have the game will start soon in the middle of your YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I watch it on TV. Somebody actually made fun of me for having cable TV. He said, who watches stuff on cable? I'm like, I do. I watch everything on cable TV at this point, without question. So yeah, it'll be good. This should be interesting. While they're doing this intro, again, I just want to give a big shout out to Sleeper. Is that Boys to Men? Wow, dude. I can remember when I was young. I'm guessing that's who that is. It is Boys to Men. I can remember when I was a kid. Well, not a kid. I was a teenager in my late teens, actually. Boys to Men was huge. They were like my favorite group. I saw them in concert a number of times when I was young. I remember they opened up for MC Hammer one year. I remember Jodeci was the opening act for both of them. I think they were also with LL Cool J once. But yep, they were huge, man. From like 1991 through like 1994, I don't think there was a bigger group in America than Boys to Men. I mean, literally, they were pumping out hits like the Beatles, man. These guys are like had number one hits for like 30 weeks out of the year. It was insane, man. End of the Road was a big one. I'm Bended Knee. That's my favorite Boys to Men song. It was a good song. End of the Road, yeah, was that. I'll Make Love to You was a big one. Motown Philly, well, that was a lot of fun. That was good. They were a good group. Yep, very short shelf life. They were like a comet kind of. They exploded. They burned really hot. They burned out really fast. They were amazing. I agree, Punk. They were. Their harmonies may be the greatest of all time. Yep, Water Runs Dry. That 2 album's the best. That was the best one. It was good, but both of their first 2 albums, they were really good. I think the 4 Seasons or whatever the hell the third album was, I think that kind of disappointed just because I don't think anything could live up to the album before. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, they're just men. They're old men now. They're actually old. They're older than me. Yep, One Sweet Day for a long time. That was the longest. That was the hit that stayed at number 1 the longest before that. Lil Nas X or whatever the hell his name was. That home. What was it? Old Town Road broke that. I don't even pay attention to the Billboard charts anymore. I think it's a joke the way they do it, but yeah, man, definitely really cool. Yes, Eric, brother, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
Gabagool. Unfortunately, we need Donovan back for this game, possibly. Yeah, remember McNabb didn't know. He didn't know that the game could end in a tie. The only one can hope. Yeah, a tie would be funny, but I kind of want them to. I kind of want one of them to lose. One of them's got to lose. Giants will be tied for first after Sunday. Don't worry about it. You got Melissa Stark. She's been around since Boys to Men were popular. Larry, what up? He says everyone here in Maryland was wearing Eagles gear today. It made me sick to my stomach, and I understand that. Tonight, this is on NBC, Dire Giants. And the game tomorrow night, the Chiefs and I think it's Chiefs and Chargers. They're on Prime. Tonight, this game is, I think maybe the normal Thursday night games are, but tonight this is on NBC. It is good, Ernie. It's good to have football back. I freaking hate both of these teams, and that's why I'm streaming this game, because we're going to have a lot of fun. Cowboys are going to receive it. It's Turpin. He's shaking his head. Jake Elliott, who again in my sleeper picks, I have him. I have him over 7.5 points tonight because I figure a couple field goals, couple touchdowns, and he's over. They might score 7 touchdowns against this defense. Kickoff's underway. Turpin at the 5, out to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, 25, spins off a defender and gets pushed out of bounds to the 32, and the Cowboys will take over there, led by, here we go, Dak Choke Prescott. Amazon for Thursday Night Football. Okay, yeah, Prime. Chiefs Chargers is also on Amazon Prime, John. It's not just on YouTube. It's on Amazon Prime. You don't have to buy YouTube to watch all the games. It's on Prime tomorrow as well. Wow, there's a dude already down for the Eagles. Damn. I don't know if that's eye black or his eyebrows put mine to shame. That guy's brows put mine to shame. Oh, he went down. He's done. Non-contact, grabbing his right knee. Dude's out. My guy Hammer, what up, bro? Yes, I fixed my sound deck. So all of the super chat ones are good now. All of the sound effects should be good. I don't have everything. I have this, though.
Smoke weed every day.
I have that, so we're good. Yeah. I have all of them. I fixed it. I didn't realize it was breaking up really bad. Somebody mentioned it in the chat one day, and I'm like, let me fix that. Yeah, he's got my eyebrows and Oscar. It's crazy. He really has some serious brows. Serious eyebrows. There's a flag in the play, too. So Jalen Carter already getting hammered with an unsportsmanlike conduct one more, and he's ejected. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? You get a guy down to the kickoff, and then you're just standing there, and all of a sudden you freaking get an unsportsmanlike conduct? Did he spit on Dak? He just spit on Dak. What a fucking piece of shit. Bro, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Throw him out of the game for that shit. What a fucking scumbag. Throw his ass out of the game. What a fucking asshole. What a piece of shit. But perfect that he's an Eagle. Talking shit and he can't handle it, so he spits on Dak Prescott. Dude, throw him out of the game. It shouldn't even be on speed. The dude should be ejected for that shit. Sirianni looks like me. All Italians look the same. We all look the same. No, he's not. I don't think he's out of the game. They should eject him for that, though. Did they throw him out of the game? They threw him out! Ah! Good job, officials! Chuck his ass out of the game! Beautiful! Beautiful! He should be suspended for 4 games, too. He was ejected. He's going back to the locker room. What a dumbass! What an idiot! You spit on the guy, you give them the ball midfield, and you're out of the game. Anyway, after all of that, from the 47, there's a handoff. And a good run by Williams out to about the Eagle 45 gain of 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2. That is hilarious. Jalen Carter got thrown out of the game. I didn't know they threw him out. Good. I was calling for it. They listened. There's Dak's numbers from last year: 11 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, and another good year. And the Cowboys were 3-5 before he got hurt. 2nd down and 3 from Philadelphia is 46. Dak from the gun. He's going to hand it off here and running right in, getting the first down is Kevontae Turpin. And it'll be a first down. So the Cowboys will get a first down. Kevontae Turpin can do a lot of different things, obviously known as a kick returner, but can run it, can receive it. Dak out of the shotgun again. Running back flanks him to the right. Turpin in motion. Dak drops back, looks right, throws right, got a man. And that is George Pickens' first catch as a Dallas Cowboy. A gain of about 5, 2nd down and 5. That is hilarious that he got thrown out of the game. Yeah, Dak did. He's like, dude, he just spit on me. The referee said, get out, bro. Yeah, how much does he get paid for those 6 seconds? Indeed. Indeed. Dak under the gun this time for the Eagles 36. He's going to turn and hand off. It's Williams up the middle, and he's very close to a first down. Depends on the spot. It'll be 3rd down and really short or a first down. As John Madden would say, it's one of those right foot, left foot deals. And they're going to be about a half yard short. 3rd down. This is 4 down territory for Dallas. You're going against the defending champions. It's a long field goal. And we know Dallas's field goal kicker is one of the best in the league, but I think if you're going to beat Philadelphia, you're not going to do it with threes. Williams the single back. Dak under center. 2 wide receivers. CeeDee Lamb in motion tight to the left. To the right, rather. Dak play action pass. Looks deep down the right. Throws. Got a man wide open. It's Lamb down to the 1-yard line. So CeeDee Lamb making his presence felt, one of the best receivers in the league. And he got free. He came in motion tight to the line, faked inside. Oh, what a move. Had the defensive back picking up his jock strap. First and goal from the 2. Dak under the gun, turns, throws a fade in the corner. Lamb is grabbed. That's going to be first down and goal. Well, again, man, Adoree Jackson is the weak spot in this Eagles defense. Attack him, attack him, attack him. You get CeeDee Lamb matched up on Adoree Jackson. You definitely have to look that way. That wasn't just a pass interference. That was a mugging. I want to do this so I can put the score up here for you guys. There we go. First down and goal, Dallas. Dak turns, hands Williams, touchdown Dallas. What a start for the Cowboys. One of the Eagles players gets hurt. It leaves the game with a knee injury. Jalen Carter decides to spit on Dak Prescott, gets thrown out of the game, and immediately Dallas attacks. Good run, good mix of run and pass. Dallas looked good on the ground. CeeDee Lamb with a big catch, and Dallas with a quick 6-0 lead. I'm just going to give them 7 because I don't think they're going to miss this. Snap, spot, kick, good. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. Cowboy fans, great start for you. 11:49 to go in the first quarter. Dallas 7, Philadelphia nothing. There's that scumbag Jalen Carter. He should be suspended. Like, seriously, they should suspend him for 4 games for that. Dumbass. Typical Philadelphia Eagle. Just a typical Eagle. Just the scum of the earth. Just absolute slime ball shit to spit on somebody. Like, throw a punch. Do you know what I mean? Throw a punch. Spitting on a guy? That's bitch-ass shit. Bitch shit. Suspend him. And fine him, too. Yeah. Spit, Eagle, spit. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Appreciate you guys and girls hanging out this evening. Opening night of football. Yep, Billy at KC. Jalen Carter does have issues. In fact, I think they probably do both, if we're being honest, Rob. That's hilarious. Don't worry about it, man. Our defensive front's better than Philadelphia's without Jalen Carter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They should, Toby. They should. It is stupid. I mean, why you got it? It's like I don't even know what happened. I don't know what Dak said to him, but I mean, it wasn't like they just kind of. Jalen Carter walked up to Dak. Dak said something when he spit on him. I mean, what a bitch! What a bitch! He says somebody should spit on him. Stupid, dumbass. Chris B, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, really. We gotta do it slow. Fuck the Eagles. Carter a bum for doing that piece. That's right. He's a bum for doing that piece. He gone. Oh, where's that? Yeah, I gotta do that. Hold on a second. Where he gone? Where he gone? Where is he? Where is that? I don't have he gone on here. I thought I did. I don't have he gone. Oh man. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta add that. That's not what I want. So Dallas with a 7-0 lead. Where did it go? When I switched him over, I lost some. Shit, I don't know where it is. Damn it. I lost it. I'll have to find it. I'll have to get it another time. I don't know what I do with it. We're going to need it for baseball. All right, let's see what Philadelphia does. Trailing 7-0. That's I mean, Giovanni. It's just a disrespectful thing, right? What is just stupid? Like, how can you not control yourself better than that? 8 games might be better. Yes, I agree. 8 games. Yes, I am. Well, I uploaded Stream Deck to my OBS. Here's Hurts to throw, and he's got a man, and it's Dallas Goedert. And Goddard gets a quick 9 yards. Shit. We started Kelsey this week. We have Dallas Goedert on our bench. 1.3. Our scoring is different this year. I didn't even realize that. There's a handoff to Barkley. Barkley cuts back to the right and gets a first down. Good run there by Bark, and the Eagles remove the chains. I agree. I don't think Jalen Carter should come back until I don't think he should come back until they get done playing the Giants. Hit that thumbs up, subscribing to Bell. Appreciate you guys girls being here. I will most likely be live Saturday night before the Giants game, the opening night or whatever. Might be live for Saturday night. And then, of course, I'll be live Sunday on this channel. I'll be flying solo because Chris won't be around, but then Chris and I'll get back to doing what we normally do. Is Jalen Hurts is going to escape the pocket, and he's going to get to the 45 and slides down to the 48 to gain of about 7. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Throw the book at him. I agree. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Full season. We can't have that disrespect. The league needs to make an example of somebody. They should he should have to sit the whole year. I agree. It's opening night of the NFL season. I think when we get to the end of the first quarter, I think I'm going to grab a beer. 2nd down and 3. The pitch outside. Barkley's got room to the 50 to the 45. Following his lead blockers who block all the way down to the 35. Saquon wasn't touched for about the first 12 yards that he had the ball there. 1st down and 10 Philadelphia. They overload to the right side, and Hurts just pitched it out here to his left. Barkley just had one man to beat as the end came around. Lost contain. That was Fowler, and Barkley with an easy 15-yard gain. Spitting can be considered battery. Yeah, he should actually get arrested. He should spend the year in jail. I don't have any Crown Royal right now. I'm out of that. I got to go to the liquor store. And Goddard makes the catch, a gain of about 6 down to the 30. We 2nd down and 4. Yeah, I got to go to the liquor store for Sunday. I got a $50 shot, and I got this crap still. What's up?
Can I go through?
Yeah. Look at
And by the way, Dad,
what?
your Xbox,
Yeah, I know. I'm going to hook that up this weekend.
you got a new one.
You got a new one. Here's the handoff to Barkley running. I'm sorry. Is that Barkley? That was not Barkley. It's the 1st down for Philadelphia. Barkley on the sideline. Just getting a rest here. A little guy started 3rd grade today. Insane how much he's growing. When I started this, he was in diapers and couldn't walk, and now he's a massive
Well, that's
kid. Hurts throws out. Look at the blocking by the Eagles all the way down to the 5-yard line. Shipley easily gets 25 yards. I mean, Philadelphia might score 45 tonight. I don't know that they're going to have to punt one time.
Whoa.
Philadelphia
Can I
sucks.
turn it off for just a second?
Yeah. Here's the handoff, and Barkley gets down to the 2. It's going to be tush push time.
What?
We have very weird scoring this year. I'm not used to this. This is weird scoring. I have to look at the rules. We change our scoring.
I need to
Don't touch that.
No, I need to turn this down.
That's not the.
So can I turn it down with that?
No.
That's TV.
Yeah, that's neither one of those works for that TV.
Yes, it is.
No, that's this one. Here's the handoff again, and Barkley is stuffed for no gain. Dallas did a good job of stopping him there.
I'm telling you, what are those remotes?
No, it's a longer remote. I don't know where it is. Just turn the TV on over there.
Yeah.
B-Rock, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, my friend. Brilly, man. Appreciate it. Do me a favor.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. He says, hey, you fixed the names. Nice, but I actually didn't. I don't know what the hell YouTube's doing, but I'm glad they fixed. Kevin, you got to turn that down. Here's a snap. Hurts rolling out to the right. Hurts is going to score easily. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So easy. Philadelphia just went down and scored like it was nothing. And that's my first round pick of my fantasy draft. So Jalen Hurts already with 8 points.
Then try it on that. Try that.
We only get 4 points for a rushing touchdown. What the hell is this scoring?
Then try that long remote.
Kevin, this does not work. I told you there's another remote to this. You can't play that right now.
Just show it.
I don't know where it is.
No. Just do it.
No.
See it?
Oh, how does that work?
Then you put that to. But you can. Just yeah, I told you.
I gotta text my buddy, man. I don't know what's going on. That was too easy, but Dallas' defense is really bad. Really bad. Sorry about that, guys. I was texting my buddy. It was crazy. My friend Gemini Don, brother, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Brilly.
Thank you for being a friend.
Wait, Baddog, good old Jerry said Dallas without part. Yeah, I know. They were supposed to stop the run. They did a good job that time. They did a great job. Chris, thank you so much. Dallas says nope. Nah, Dallas has zero defense, brother. Zero defense. Zero defense. That's right. All their pass rush to the Packers. But 7-7, we figured this would be a high-scoring game tonight. Let's go. Kids playing Just Dance over here.
What?
I don't think you can play that.
Why?
Jack's taking me to remember 47 months. Jalen Carter is an idiot. He is an idiot. And that's putting it kindly. That is putting it kindly. Without question. Bob, thank you so much for being a member 3 months. He says, that's why I turn you on to mute the TV. Can't stand Collinsworth's voice. You the man, bad dog. Thank you, Bob. But how can I be the man when you the man? That's the question. How can I be the man when you the man? 7-7. I don't know why we only got 4 points for a rushing touchdown, though. We're supposed to get 6 points for that. But the Jalen Hurts pickup was great for us, man. He's going to get a lot of rushing touchdowns. I don't understand this at all.
What is that?
I have to look at the score. This league scoring this year for us is completely different. I've been in this league for 13 years. This is the first time the scoring has ever changed. So flag into play here. 5:48 to go in the first. 7-7. Yeah, another fight. I mean, these guys don't like each other.
What is this?
He said he looks like Pat Mahomes out there. Well, Chris Collinsworth's drunk.
Hey, what's this?
I don't know, buddy. It's the card. It's a memory card. So let's see what we got going on here. Another flag. Nobody spit that time, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it's just Cowboys and Eagles. One of the Cowboys got his helmet ripped off, and Cooper DeJean in the middle of it. And yep, throw Cooper DeJean out too. Officials got to make examples of these guys. Both against Dallas. So, personal fouls on Dallas. Yes, I remember Miles Austin. I know the personal foul goes in Dallas when one of the Eagles ripped Lovelace's helmet off. I don't really understand that. They're chanting Dallas sucks. Well, I mean, it is in Philadelphia. We're tied at 7 apiece. First quarter, Dak with a Superman on his cape, or his jersey, rather. Thank you, B-Rog. I'll get that in 1 minute. Here is a handoff. Williams gets out at a 15, a gain of 3. B-Rog, thank you, bro. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go.
Thank you for being a friend.
Suspend them all for all NFC game. I agree. All NFC games. Agreed. They should all be suspended. Yeah, Jerry did a good job stopping the run, didn't he? He definitely looked great on that first drive. The Eagles had like 70 yards rushing. He is playing the Wii. Yes, he is. From the 15-yard line, Dak takes the snap, draws back. Play action pass, rolls out right, steps back to left. Under pressure, makes a man miss, throws, and is caught by CeeDee Lamb. That was almost intercepted. Lamb made a great catch with his hands, a gain to 18 and out to the 33-yard line. First down, Dallas. It's too loud. I got too much going on down here.
Huh?
Here's Dallas from the 33. Dak hands it off. It's Williams running right off guard, and a good run out to about the 38, a gain of 5. Second down and 5. Dallas has been able to run the ball pretty effectively early in this game. There's Javonte Williams. Oh, no, never mind. I read that wrong.
What?
Nothing. I read that wrong. His rushing touchdown was from 4 yards out. There's Vic Fangio. Obviously, a great job last year as the Eagles defensive coordinator.
Well, this one is kind of weird because it's on a B.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that is, buddy. It's 3:10 to go. Clock running in the first quarter. We're knotted up at 7 apiece. No, Adori's the weak spot, Adonis. He's the weak spot. 3rd down and 2. Man in motion. Dak drops back. Has time. Looks. Throws. Got a man. It's Lamb. Lamb with the 40. Makes me miss. 35. Tripped up and dives forward to the 30. He is so freaking good. I said this when he came out of Oklahoma. I told Dallas fans that man is going to be a superstar, man. And he is a superstar. Dak, great time. No pass rush. The Eagles missing Jalen Carter, who should be suspended for half a year for spitting on Dak before the first thing called. For the first play of the game, Jalen Carter was ejected. Sanders is this lone back here, 3 wide for Dallas. Dak's going to change the play and go out to the shotgun. He's got to hurry up. There's 2 on the play clock, and he just got it off. Dak throws, got a man. It's a minimal gain down to the 30. It's a gain of 3. And there is a flag. Maybe he didn't get the playoff in time, although they allowed him to run it. Nope, holding on Dallas. It'll back him up 10. Well, Larry, the Eagles defense don't look good without Jalen Carter. And they did lose some pieces. Their secondary is not really that good. They're really hurting at CB2. Your opponent, yeah, my opponent also has Pickens in Fantasy Trojan. 1st down and 20, Dallas from the Eagle 43. Turpin in motion, right to left. Now flanks Dak in the backfield. Dak drops back, under pressure, throws it out in the flat, and going nowhere. Gloss of maybe 3 is the Dallas running back. It'll be 2nd down and 23. Zach Bond, who had a great year last year for Philadelphia. Makes the catch. CB2 is definitely a problem. 2nd down and 23 for Dallas. Man in motion. Dak drops back to pass. Has time. Looks deep down the right side for Pickens. And he almost made a one-handed catch. Looked like Quinyon Mitchell. And there is a flag. I was going to say Mitchell held him the entire time. And if that's pass interference, that's a huge penalty. And it is. That'll put Dallas 1st down and goal inside the 10. Quinyon Mitchell held Pickens the entire way right here. Grabbing a hold of his chest, pushing back. This is an easy call for the official. He rode Pickens for about 10 yards, and Pickens, I'm glad Pickens didn't make the catch because we're playing Pickens. But Quinyon Mitchell got beat. How is Sirianni, or whoever the hell that is, it is Sirianni, how can you complain about that dipshit? Actually, they called it a 12, so it's 1st down and 10 for the 12. Dak, play action pass. Rolls left, looks for the tight end, throws, end zone, incomplete. Good coverage that time by Mitchell. He was looking for Tolbert. It'll be 2nd down and 10. No, Rio Ann, I am not behind at all. I'm actually watching the NBC broadcast, but YouTube has a delay between the time you see what I'm calling and the TV. So I'm actually not behind NBC. 2nd down and 12. I'm sorry, 2nd down and 10 from the 12. Dak hands it off up the middle as Williams, and a good run up the middle, still going all the way down to the 2. I think he got a 1st down. That's a solid run. Great push by that Dallas offensive line. They just bullied Philadelphia. They actually mark them at the 1, so first down and goal from the 1. Prick Sirianni, that's right. Dak changing the play. They don't have to run another play before the end of the quarter if they don't choose to. And it doesn't look like they're going to. Dak's just trying to draw them off sides. So they're not going to run a play here. They'll let the play clock run out. And that is the end of the first quarter. A very quick moving first quarter. Neither team's defense able to stop the other offense so far. 7-7. Dallas has it first down and goal from the 1 when we return. So going to the second quarter. There we go. And again, I want to give a huge shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the show, or the channel, man. Big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the channel tonight. Go and check out Sleeper, guys and gals. They are a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun to play Sleeper. You can do all kinds of picks. Let's hear from our sponsor, guys. In between quarters, the ad read is 40 seconds. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. This is what I want. The ad's 80 seconds. Be right back. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code Baddog, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. All righty, let's go. Let's go Giants, indeed. Indeed. And again, just in case you guys were wondering, I got to just switch my, you can see my picks right here, man. Check out my picks. So Dak Prescott, we already won that. That was the free pick. We had over half a yard passing, so we beat that. I had Pickens under 58.5. He would have made that big catch. I would have lost. And I have Elliott with more than 7.5 points. So Dak's got me that easily. That was the free pick, and we'll see how the other ones go as the night progresses. I got to go back to this and do this, and we're good to go. Put my banner back up there. There it is. Irish, what up, brother? Dallas scored. I didn't even see it. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention. Dak Prescott out of the shotgun. This is crazy, man. Williams just right up the middle. Boy, Dallas has had a really, really good push up the middle, man. I'm not going to lie. That's a little concerning as a Giants fan. Seeing them be able to push up the middle like that. We don't have a really good run defense, so I'm not liking that too much. Kick is up and good. 14-7 Dallas. Neither team's defense has showed up here early on. Craziness. 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 No, that's true, Ross. They got kicked out because he's an idiot. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He's just not smart. Not smart. I'm actually surprised Dallas is in this game. To be honest, I really thought Philadelphia would just roll over these guys, but obviously they didn't expect Jalen Carter to get thrown out of the game before they played a snap. It is what it is. Papa Guzzo! Papa G, look it. I shaved. Clean shaven. Clean shaven. Which is my son's first day of school, so he wants dad to go with him and mom. I told him, I was like, I don't know if I can go, buddy. Like, I have a lot to do at work. And then he got upset. I'm like, all right, I'll just be late. It's fine. I'm not going to upset my kid. He comes before anything in this world. So I dressed nice today. I always dress nice the first day of school. I put the slacks and the tie on, the button down shirt. I shave it up. I look presentable when I drop them off. But I got to dress nice for work anyway. But I don't usually wear slacks, a button down, and a tie. I don't ever wear a tie to work. I usually just wear slacks and a polo, or jeans and a button down, that type of thing. But yeah, I'm ready for the Giants, man. I'm so ready for the Giants. So ready for the Giants. This is the busy time of the channel, man. Like I said, I plan on doing a lot of Thursday night football games because I feel like I can do Friday night standing on my head. And these games should be over like 11, 11:30. Lord knows the Lakers take me way later than that. But we have all the Thursday night games. We got the Giants, Yankee playoff baseball. I always cover that. And then, of course, we got the Lakers. So channel's going to be hopping. Yeah, Aubrey, a 70-yarder at halftime. I mean, Dallas really only needs one first down. The kickoff looked like it went into the end zone. So the Eagles will have it at the 35. What do I do for work? I work for the finance. I work in the finance department for New York State. I'm a math nerd. I love figures and numbers, and yeah, I do all that. I work in the finance department. There is Aubrey. Not a good kick by him. I have like a wicked muscle pull right here. It hurts like a son of a bitch. Like turning my head that way, man, it's killing me. Here's the handoff to Saquon. Got hit in the backfield, bounces outside of the right, took a wicked hard hit, got 7. Hooker screwed him on that. No, I handle budgets. I'm not an accountant. I manage budgets, payroll, that type of thing. I work with educational grants, stuff like that. Manage people's money. Yeah, I don't really do any managing. It's just a lot of bookkeeping for me. From the 41, Hurts out of the shotgun, empty backfield. He looks, he throws, he's got a man. It's Devontae Smith. He turns, gets a first down, and Dallas out there hitting hard, but a first down for Devontae. And the Eagles are moving. Maybe, I don't know if anybody's defense wants to show up in this game or not, but this just looks like 7-on-7 scrimmage so far. 14-7 Dallas, just underway, second quarter. From the 46, Hurts out of the shotgun, Barkley out of the pistol, rather. Barkley behind him. Hurts turns and hands to Barkley. He's got nowhere to go. He makes a man miss, and Barkley made something out of nothing there. Got about 5. Could have lost 5, so a good job by Saquon. It'll be second down, and see where they marked him. I don't know if he was down initially. It looked like he sat on the defender and got an extra yard. Manage a giant salary cap. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at that. I'm good at managing my own finances. And the like I said, payroll is important. I gotta make sure people get paid, man. That's important. 2nd and 6. Hurts looks, throws short. Goddard, 3-yard gain. It'll be 3rd down and a long 2 for Philadelphia. No, Andrew Thomas did not practice today, B-Rog. Most likely out week 1. Good news is Theo Johnson's not even on the injury list. So that's a good thing. Grant Calcaterra in there, Barkley in there as well. A.J. Brown has not been targeted yet. Hurts has not really thrown deep yet. 3rd down and a short 3 from the Dallas 46. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts drops back, has time, looks over the middle, throws, got a man. It's the tight end Goddard. And it's a gain of 6 and a 1st down. And again, the Eagles just kind of dinking and dunking, no real big plays, but they have been able to move the chains very easily. Both teams have early on here. There's the Eagles offensive coordinator. There is Nick Sirianni. Someone said we look similar. I told you, it's all Italians look the same. We all got big noses, 5 o'clock shadows. Sirianni got to keep his hair, though. I didn't get to keep my hair. From the Dallas 39, Hurts with the play action pass. Rolls out to the right, throws short. I don't think that ball was caught. I thought he was bobbling it. It didn't look like Calcaterra got both feet. And I'm sorry, that's Granson, 3rd string tight end. And it's 2nd down. I mean, it was a minimal gain anyway, but I didn't think he controlled that. They did give him the catch, so 2nd down and 9. (14-7) Dallas, 10:40 to go. Hurts out of the shotgun from the Dallas 38. Takes the snap and drops back. Dallas rushes 4. Hurts has plenty of time. Rolls out to the left, and he's going to take off with it. 35-30, slides down to the 29, and a 1st down for Jalen. He's very dangerous. I mean, he's not a huge runner, but he can scramble. He kind of reminds me of the way Pat Mahomes runs. Aaron Rodgers, same thing. Like, these guys aren't like running quarterbacks, but they definitely can use their legs for 1st downs. Like, I would say that. Like, they're more scramblers instead of runners. Like, he's not Lamar Jackson. He's not Josh Allen, but he runs the ball effectively for gains like that in the 1st down. 3 rushes, 20 yards, and a touchdown for Hurts. Out of the I formation. Hurts turns and hands to Barkley running right, cuts back, gets hit and dropped after a gain of 4. Down to the 25, where it'll be 2nd down and 6. That's true, Mike. He eats Pizza. He probably puts pineapple on his pizza, too, because he's a bitch ass. He's not a true Italian, but he does have Sicilian blood, and that's why we look the same. All Sicilians look the same. We do. We all have bushy eyebrows, 5 o'clock shadows, and gigantic schnozzes. So that's just the way we are. And we're all very boisterous, abrasive people. It's just how we are. We always say, I'm not yelling, I'm Italian. Handoff up the middle, and this time the backup gets stuffed for no gain, maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Showing Saquon doing a squat of a lot of weight here. Dude, you got to go all the way down. What are you doing? What is this pad under his ass? Dude, that not 1 rep was done there. Not 1 rep was done. He didn't go all the way down. That's not a rep. What the fuck is that? It wasn't 1 rep, Barkley. No, I can't do more. My knees are blowout. I can't even put that on my back. Barkley's way stronger than me. Hurts is going to get out of pressure. He's going to take off with it. He's got a 1st down and more. He's at the 10. He slides down to the 9. A gain of about 13 and another 1st down. Dallas' secondary is actually doing a pretty good job here. We have not seen big plays in the passing game, but Hurts is killing these guys with his legs. Depends on the spot. This is from the 24. it's where you first slide from. He did a good job getting out of the pressure and made a man miss. They do give him progress to the 9, so a gain of 15, first and goal, Philadelphia. Hurts out of the gun, turns and hands it off. It's Barkley. He's got nowhere to go. Gains maybe a yard. It'll be second down and goal from the 8. Abdul Carter will feast on Hurts. I hope so, brother. I hope so. Kind of an Italian as Chris. Oh. Chris has Sicilian blood. You'd have to ask him. Ask Papa G. He's in the chat. Maybe he comes from a different part of Italy. My roots are in Sicily. Second and goal. Hurts drops back. Has time. Surveying. Calling out a play. Going to take off with it again. Hurts to the pylon. Dives. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Me and my buddy picked the right. We picked the right guy. we picked the right quarterback. Second rushing touchdown for Hurts. Hurts has 43 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. He only has 31 passing yards. If you pick the over in this game, guys and girls, you are looking good. 14-14. Well, we got a good game. Neither defense wants to play tonight. Yeah, my buddy's saying we're glad Hurts. We didn't think we were getting Hurts. As soon as Hurts was there, 7th, we're taking him. We're definitely taking him. Big shout out, baby. Body Armor Sport Water. There they are right there. Get you some of this. Body Armor Sport Water is an alkaline water with a pH and a plus in a proprietary electrolyte formula with a wide mouth. For easy hydration. Body Armor Sport Water, baby. Built for all-day hydration for the athlete and all of us. And if you're like me, and I can't wait because I ordered some more of these, and they should be coming soon because I'm out of my flash sticks. Go get some of these if you want to flavor your water up. Check them out, man. These flash sticks, 0 sugar hydration boosters. They come in 5 flavors: cucumber, lime, lemon, lime, grape, kiwi, strawberry, tropical punch. 0 sugar, between 10 and 15 calories. Can't really beat it. If I can put that shit, if I can put Body Armor Sport Water in this body, baby, you can put it in yours too. Not bad for a 50-year-old dude, right? 50. I'm a man. I'm 50. I'm an old man. Loso, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the donation. But how can I be the man when you the man? We got a good game, guys. We got a good game. Detroit Turbos, right? Hit that thumbs up for me. That helps out the stream huge. Hit that thumbs up. We're 5 likes away from 200. We love to see it. Appreciate you guys and girls being here. 448 in the chat. You got Baker for 18. Yeah, we don't do ours is just a pick-up. It's not like a salary cap league. So we were really happy. 5 of the first 6 guys that went were quarterbacks. The one that didn't was Jamar Chase. And the guy that drafted Jamar Chase actually kept Malik Neighbors. I don't really understand why he did that. I mean, yeah, you have 2 of the best receivers in football, but you missed out on a quarterback. Like, you already had a great wide receiver. Why wouldn't you draft the quarterback first? I don't know. There you go. Pino says, I'm 45, brother. Sicilians are like wine, better with time. You damn straight. Tell my wife all the time, like, you're lucky. I got better with age. Yeah, Eagles defense is the youngest defense in the NFL. Yeah, who gives a shit? They look like it tonight. 14-14, 6:46 to go, and a very fast-moving game. That ball is going to be fielded at the 10 by Turpin, out to the 20, 25, out to the 30, and across to the 31. Dallas will take over there. Each team's had 2 possessions. Each team has scored 2 touchdowns. If you tune in late, here's scumbag Jalen Carter spitting on Dak Prescott and immediately getting ejected. What a fucking scumbag. I mean, that is just the scummiest thing you can do is spit on somebody. Like I said, throw a punch at him. Dumbass. What a dumbass. You talking about Mike Gundy? That was one of the best sound bites ever. Come to me. I'm a man. Dak is a man. He rolls out and he hits his tight end. Short gain of about 2. That's Ferguson. And it'll be 2nd down and 8. Which team is going to blink first here on defense? Like, which team is going to, which defense is going to stand up first? Daniel, thank you, bro, from Louisiana. But how can I be the man? You the man? Basketball will be back next month. The Lakers are back, and I will be broadcasting Laker basketball for my 8th year. Dak out of the shotgun, 2nd and 7. Man in motion is Lamb. Dak looks that way, throws that way, and Lamb is wide open. I'm sorry, that's Turpin. It wasn't even close. Turpin with an easy gain as Adoree Jackson gave him about 20 yards cushion. Turpin gets 13 in the first. Look at that cushion. Turpin just turned around. He might have got more than 13 on that. My guy Lucas is in the house. Big shout out to Lucas. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Like away from down under. He says the punters are getting cold over there. Jalen Carter should be suspended for 8 weeks. The Eagles do have Ojulari, yes. Yes, they do. We haven't heard from him yet. Lucas is an absolute legend. Legend. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. 417 here. 211 likes. Appreciate you. Again, keep hitting that thumbs up. If Dallas wins and we beat them in Washington, yeah, man. I mean, I prefer Dallas wins because I just think Philadelphia is a way better team. But I got to be honest. I mean, Dallas' defense looks the way I thought it would. I mean, their defense sucks, but they're off the way they're running the ball tonight. Obviously, missing Jalen Carter is huge. That's like the equivalent of the Giants missing Dexter Lawrence. But the Eagles have been pushed around at the line of scrimmage defensively, and their defense is good. So that concerns me as a Giants fan, seeing the effectiveness which Dallas has run the ball. 4-1 Yanks, love to see it. Hopefully Devin Williams does not pitch tonight. Oh, I didn't know Ojulari was healthy. Scratch and pay attention. Eagle fans make it think he's the second coming of Lawrence Taylor. No, Ojulari doesn't even play. Healthy scratch. He's nothing. You need Philly to win? No, I don't care. I want Dallas to win. Oops. J-Rod, thank you, brother. Appreciate you supporting the channel. As my guy Fisk says, supporting Big Bad Dog is supporting small business, so we appreciate it. 3 first-round picks on that O-line, 2014, hopefully. We're talking about Dallas. Their offensive lines are good tonight. I don't think Dallas's question is offense. I think we know Dallas's offense is pretty good. You got one of the best receivers in the league. You got a really good one in George Pickens. Dak can definitely put up numbers. I mean, we know that. But your defense is the major question. But neither team's defense has showed up tonight. Midfield for Dallas. Dak under center. He's going to turn and hand to that was a hell of a play there by Smith. Nolan Smith. What a play. That looked like it was going to go for a long. There was a flag in the play. Let's see what that is. Hasn't been many flags tonight. Let's get the call. Unsportsmanlike conduct? Oh my God. So Nolan Smith gets an unsportsmanlike conduct for taunting. I didn't see what he did here. That was a hell of a play by Smith. Oh my God. Man, listen, I agree with throwing Jalen Carter out of the game for spitting like a scumbag. Man, this is football. Let the guys talk some shit. He made a hell of a play. Let him talk some shit. I hate that. Dak's going to drop back the pass. He's in trouble and getting out of it. What a play by Dak. Dak behind the line of scrimmage. He's taking off, and Dak's going to get 3 yards. He did a hell of a job. That looked like it was going to be a 10-yard loss, and Dak made something out of nothing. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Fuck Philadelphia, but man, come on. Dude, let him talk his shit. What'd he say? Would he stand over him and go, you ain't going nowhere? Come on, man. The guy, it's the Eagles in Dallas. Let the division. You should have some leniency with division rivals. Let them talk their shit. That shouldn't have been him. Jalen Carter definitely deserved to be thrown out of the game. He spit like an asshole. Let the guys talk their words. Here's a handoff, and it is Turpin, and Turpin gets a gain of 6. 3rd down short for Dallas. Chiefs way. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Do me a favor, Chief.
Give me a hell yeah.
Appreciate you, man. I prefer Law getting the win over LB. LB needs to be humbled. Yeah. And listen, man, when you're defending champions, I get it. But, yeah, I get it. I know a lot of people want LB to be humbled. It's same thing's going on with Louis T right now, too, man. Louis getting a little out of pocket, as the kids say. 3rd and 2, Dak with a handoff up the middle. It's Williams, and again, an easy 1st down, a gain of almost 5. Boy, Dallas is just prying this Eagles defense apart. Javonte Williams has 38 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. If you took him in your fantasy football league, you're feeling pretty good. Dak from the Eagle 23 out of the gun. He's going to change the play. Plenty of time on the game clock. Under 3 minutes to go. Each team's time possession pretty close. Eagles 14 minutes. Dallas with 13 and the ball. Dak drops back. Looks quick pass. CeeDee Lamb has it. Gain of 8 down to the 15. And it's incomplete. Blankenship called it out. And I believe he dropped it. One official marked it there, but the other official came in. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Lamb definitely dropped that. Lamb is a fantastic receiver, but he can drop a pass. That's a big drop. We haven't seen many mistakes on offense from either one of these teams tonight. That was a mistake. 2:49 to go on the half. We're knotted at 14 apiece. Dak out of the gun again from the 23. Drops back. He looks. He throws. Deflected up in the air. And it was almost intercepted. That was close. Young had a shot at it on the deflection, but he's a lineman. They're not used to tip drills, and would have been a hell of an interception. Great play there by Adoree Jackson. All over CeeDee Lamb. Me too, Scott. They should let him score some points. Or I'm sorry, they should let him. I was reading Larry's comment. They should definitely let them talk some shit. 3rd down and 10. First time Dallas has really been, tested. Dak going for it. Oh, and that can be pass interference. And it is not. Pickens was looking for it. Quinyon Mitchell looked like he shoved him. So Mitchell gets the best of Pickens this time. And for the first time tonight, one of these teams doesn't score a touchdown. It definitely could have been called. I don't think this ball is catchable. And I think that's why they let it go, because that ball was uncatchable. I think if Dak throws that ball better in the vicinity of Pickens, I do think he draws the flag there. So Aubrey with a 41-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap, spot, kick on the way, and the kick is good. And Dallas takes the lead 17-14 with 2:34 to go in the first quarter. Like I said, if you have the over tonight, you're feeling pretty good about things. Does anybody know what the spread was going into this game? No, that's true, Rainbow. That's true. Harsh but fair. Transmission cheerleaders. 42? No, the spread, not the over-under. Eagles are favored by 8.5. I still think the Eagles are going to win this game still think the Eagles are going to cover the spread. My guy Anthony, man, he picked the Cowboys in an upset. I really thought but again, I didn't expect Jalen Carter to not play tonight. So how we do it, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Brilly.
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm just so glad that my freaking sound effects work well. Howie says, yo, dog, do you have any advice on how to deal with an obnoxious coworker? Yeah, ignore them. Ignore them. Just ignore them. That's what I do. I ignore them. I ignore people I don't like. And when they come to me, I'm just very short with them. Because I hate, there's just some people that do irritate the shit out of me. Like, I'll be on the phone with somebody, or I'll be in the middle of a conversation with somebody, or I'll be like entering, I'll be working on spreadsheets and shit, and they're doing payroll or whatever I'm doing, and someone will just sit there and start talking to me. And I'm like, can you see that I'm fucking busy right now? Can you come back in 5 minutes? Or sometimes I eat lunch at my desk because I can't get out of the office. And I'm literally have a mouthful of food, and they're asking me, "Oh, can you open this, closet up, or can you do this, or can you check this, can you check this invoice, or can you give me a second?" So yeah, there's people that do that shit. I'm very short with them. Hammer says, "I'm just glad we stopped icing on kick." Yes. I agree. Acuna King says, toss Carter for the year. The league don't need that. Listen, if you're going to penalize Nolan Smith for saying a couple words after a nice play, then I agree. I think that Carter should be suspended for the year. The kickoff goes at a 9. Great coverage by the Cowboys. Shipley knocked down at the 19. That's Lovelace, who got into a battle earlier on. And then I'll bring up Jalen Hurts, who's got 2 rushing touchdowns tonight. 43 yards on the ground. That's why me and my buddy picked him up first. People saw my fantasy team and are like, oh my God, that sucks. That would have been good 10 years ago. And I have to remind these people, the last 3 years, we've won 2 championships, and we got knocked out of the postseason in the first round last year, which sucked because we had a really good team. The only reason we weren't the first seed is because the game that Saquon Barkley had like 1 million yards against the Rams, that was against the first place team, and we lost that. We should have won. If Barkley didn't get that last touchdown at the end of the game, that nothing from 75 yards, we win the division. We have a first round bye. We probably go all the way. There's Barkley now getting maybe 4 out to the 23. That should take us down to the 2-minute warning. These guys still find a way to put those links in here, even though I have subscriber mode only on. 228 on the likes. Appreciate that, guys and gals. Keep banging that thing for me if you don't mind. I haven't done this in a while. Well, I mean, it usually goes without saying, but just in case, throw it up there, just in case. It's been a while since I put a goal up here. Timeout and the 2-minute warning. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot, man. We had 420 twice. I forgot 420 to go in the first quarter. 420 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them.
Smoke weed every day.
And 420 to go in the second quarter. 420 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them.
Smoke weed every day.
Let's go. Yeah, I gotta find more. I gotta put more of these on here. I didn't transfer them all over. I don't have my He Gone. I don't have my this. The NBA's coming back. Frank, I'm gonna have a cold one at halftime. I wanted to do it in the first quarter. I never made it up there. But we got to crack open one beer. I got the Chimay Grand Reserve up there. I got one left. I'm gonna have a cold one in the second half. There you go, Puck Rock. There you go. Stone Sour, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. He says, thanks for a call in the game. Is that Doink? Is that Doink the Clown? Appreciate you, brother. That's not the Sonic coin. Where's my Mario coin? I'm just not used. Like, I have these in a certain way. Where'd it go? I just saw the Mario coin. There it is. Go. There we go. My man, 420 crew. Thank you, Stone Sour. Appreciate you. Blue Moon's calling your name. I got that Chimay. Chimay. 17-14 Dallas. 2 minutes ago in the half. Dallas started with the ball. Eagles trying to double up here. From the 23, it's Hurts. He drops back to pass. He's in trouble. He rolls out to the left and he throws it away. Good job by Dallas's defense. First time I've said that this evening. It'll be 3rd down and 6. Neither team has punted yet. Philadelphia finally held Dallas to a field goal. Both teams scored in their first 2 possessions. They scored touchdowns. You smoking the Moon Rocks? I always got to give my 420 crew some love. You like the Super Friends is fun. I just wish more people knew we were doing it. Plus, it was later at night. So I think we got a lot of replay on that. But I had to go off, man. People are like, Baddog ain't fucking around this year. I love it. Well, my Giants got to back me up. I can talk the best shit. They got to back me up. Hurts looks. He's going to go for it all deep down the middle. And he's got a man all the way down to the 21-yard line. Who the hell was that? A.J. Brown hasn't even had a target tonight. Yeah, Super Friends was Tuesday. Who is this? Is that Dotson? Who the hell is that? Oh, it was Jahan Dotson with a huge play all the way down to the 26. So the Eagles in striking position again. Hurts out of the gun. He looks left. He dumps it off. Barkley drops it. Barkley drops it. Derek, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Been watching for 3 years, man. Love you. Right back at you, my friend. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Let's go. Where the hell are those little... Where the hell is my... That's right. Couple coins. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate you, brother. YouTube does that a lot, Mickey. But, yep, we had Super Friends Tuesday. 2nd down and 10 from the Dallas 26. Hurts out of the gun with 76 seconds to go. Hurts drops back, dumps out for Barkley again. This time he catches it, makes a man miss, and gets dragged out of bounds after a gain of 8. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Hurts has had a very effective first half. Did hit the one big play to Dots, and other than that, it's been a lot of checkdowns, but Hurts' legs have been an issue. Just glad that Hurts fell to us in our fantasy league because I knew that was a gimme. I did not think he would get to 7th in a 2-quarterback league. I definitely did not. You know what's funny? We drafted Michael Penix and Daniel Jones because you really need 3 quarterbacks. And Daniel Jones is actually projected to have more points than Michael Penix. Hurts out of the gun. Empty backfield. Throws left wide open. It's Barkley. It was not a good throw. Barkley had made a nice catch. He had to go up in the air and came down with an inbounds, fell out of bounds. That stops the clock with 1:04 to go, but not a good pass there by Hurts. J Jan, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Really. I don't know if I'm glad Dallas is in the game or Philly isn't dominant. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's like scrimmage. When you're practicing there, are you happy the offense scores? Are you upset the defense is giving up the offensive points when you're playing against each other's teams? 1st and 10 from the 15. Eagles have all 3 timeouts. They can do anything they want to here. Hurts will drop back to pass. He's going to find an alley. He rolls out right. He's going to run with it, and he's out of bounds after a gain of about 4. And he got knocked into the sound guy, but I don't think it was anything like egregious there. I think Hurts just kind of lost his balance. 56 seconds ago. Eagles have plenty of time. Yeah, Hurts doing some acting there. You can't blame a guy for trying. Clark barely touched him. Eagles cheerleader with a big smile on her face as the fat sound guy falls on his ass. 17-14. Neither team has punted so far. Each team has had 3 possessions. Dallas scored 2 touchdowns and a field goal. Philly scored 2 touchdowns, and this is their 3rd possession. They're going to hand it to Barkley. He has room. He's going to score easily. Right up the middle. Barkley goes in, and it is 21-17 Philadelphia. I don't think anybody, like I said, we know Dallas' defense is not good. And we have more of a scrum here. 8 plays, 81 yards. And like I said, if you took the over tonight, you're feeling pretty good. Sound effects are too loud, and you just got to turn your volume down, bro. That's all. Turn your volume down. "51 seconds ago, Dallas has 2 timeouts. The way this game's going, Dallas could go down and score a touchdown. Kick is good. 21-17 Eagles. You bet Dallas scores more than half. That might not be a bad bet. Check out my sleeper picks, guys and gals. Again, go to Sleeper. Enter the promo code Baddog. I'm telling you, man, Sleeper is so much fun. It is so much fun, man. I'm telling you right now. Let's bring these up here. Let's get rid of this for a second. Let's take a look at the picks. So right now, obviously, I already won the Dak Prescott pick. That was a gimme. Sleeper gave you a gimme this week, and I'm pretty sure there's a gimme in every game. So you're going to automatically win one of your gimmies there. So Dak, over 1 passing yard, got that. George Pickens under 58.5. That's looking pretty good. He's got 1 catch. It was for minimal gain. And right now, Jake Elliott has 3 points on 3 extra points. I had him getting 8 points tonight. So if he kicks 2 field goals, we're going to hit this. I bet $10 to win 52.80. You can do this in Sleeper all year. You can do it before the game, during the game, and you can bet on every game. You can play every game like this. You can go at least 2 picks. You can pick a ton of picks if you choose to. I just like 3, but yeah, there's my picks. So those aren't looking too shabby right now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, man, check out. I should put that back up there. Check out Sleeper, guys. That's what you want to do right there. Links in the description. Promo code Baddog. Put it in there. You get a $1. You get match deposit all the way up to $100. Dollar for dollar, all the way up to $100 to match your first deposit. So have some fun. Win some money. Win some money. Game of skill, baby. Game of skill. You guys know football. You know which players to pick. If you're good at that stuff, you're going to win a lot of money. Sleepers one of the biggest fantasy apps that's out there right now, man. Like 9 million people played it last year. So it just keeps growing. It is awesome. But yeah, check that out. Check it out. Lou, thank you, bro. Do I take creatine? I do take creatine. I just use creatine monohydrate. You don't want to mess around with any blended creatines. And I say this, creatine is the absolute best supplement you could take. It's better than protein, those fat burners and all this other stuff. You don't need any of that. You really don't. You can take them. Maybe they work, maybe they really don't. But I'm telling you, creatine is the best because what creatine does, it drives water into your muscles, and your muscles are 80% water. So it gives you a lot more endurance during your workout. Now, the thing is with creatine, not only does it drive water into your muscles, it also drives it into your intestines. So you want to make sure that you're drinking a lot of liquid because you could get dehydrated if you don't. So, but I swear by creatine. It is the best. I use, I forgot what it's called. I think it's Optimum Nutrition. It's a green and black bottle. But creatine monohydrate's the best. Just one big tablespoon of it. And I put it with my pre-workout. But it's really good stuff. Really good stuff. So we got a really good game here. It is 21-17. Philadelphia scored a touchdown on all three of their possessions. Dallas, 2 touchdowns and a field goal last time. They take over at the 12. Philadelphia will start with the ball in the second half. Dallas has 2 timeouts. They have moved the ball pretty easily, but Dak is going to have to put it in the air now. And if you're Dallas, you do not want to turn it over here. Dak looks right, throws right, and good play there, and so good that they're going to call a flag. CeeDee Lamb is giving the Eagles secondary all kinds of problems tonight. That's that's not the second one on him. Pickens. That referee takes creatine. He's got some guns on him. The official's he's got some pipes. You're welcome, Lou. Yeah, creatine is the best stuff. Creatine and pre-workout. Sometimes I use protein. What I've been doing, I take like Chobani yogurt, and I'll put like 4 or 5 tablespoons in a bowl, and I'll put a scoop of like protein powder in it to give it some flavor. Dak throws it out in the flat to Ferguson. That's not going to do much there. Well, there's a flag in the play, and then we'll stop the clock and see what the flag is. The Giants were uncompensated for him roughing the passer. That's a terrible penalty on Philadelphia. Philadelphia is just not playing smart football. Nolan Smith. That's Nolan Smith's second 15-yard penalty. Unintentional, but whenever you hit the quarterback in the face, you're going to get that every time. So good call by the official. So Smith with a roughing the passer and an unsportsmanlike conduct. Dallas out to the 41 now. Dak out of the shotgun. He's going to change the player. If you take creatine, I would just say put it in like a pre-workout, put it in something like this, like Body Armor Sport Water. If you just put it in water, it has no flavor, so it's going to taste kind of chalky. Dak throws a floater, and Ferguson could not get out of bounds. Dallas got to take a timeout. And they do with 27 seconds. Oh, they're already in field goal range for Aubrey. Hammer, you wanted them to kick a long field goal. They might be doing that. He benched Pickens before the game. I hope Wandale goes off too. Wandale's on our fantasy team. I'll tell you what, man. I am tempted. I mean, I don't know why. I'm tempted to start Dan Jones. I'm tempted to start him. I don't know that I like Penix's matchup against Tampa Bay. Dak has time, throws it out in the flat, and a very minimal game by Tolbert. He gets out of bounds. It'll be third down and about 6 for Dallas. 20 seconds ago, and they have a timeout. Yeah, I mean, in my sleeper picks, I picked Pickens to have under 58 yards. He has one catch for 6 yards. Third down and 5 from the 46. I don't know if he's in field goal range here. This will be a 70-plus yard. Dak looks, throws, and nice recovery there by George Pickens. He bobbled it and caught it back. Dallas, I mean, you might as well take a timeout here. This will be a 62-yarder. This is within Aubrey's range. Maybe they're going to look at this to see if he did not catch it. Dallas did take their last time out. Well, they put 15 seconds on the clock. So Dallas, we have a timeout from Philadelphia. I was going to say Dallas definitely has time to go to the sideline or a short pass over the middle to get Aubrey a little bit closer where they can get up and spike it. Maybe they just hand it off and they get up and spike it. My team name, because I have Michael Penix and Jalen Hurts. My team's name is My Penix Hurts. My Penix Hurts. So Dallas will have one player at 15 seconds from the 45. Dak looks, throws over the middle. He's got Lamb. They're going to have to hurry up. Lamb's out of the 35. Dallas is going to have to line up and spike it. The official's in the way. And Dallas did a great job. So good job by Dak finding CeeDee Lamb. And this is definitely within Aubrey's range, 52 yards. This is a chip shot for this guy. Jones will turn into a solid quarterback. Well, I mean, the way I'm looking at it is this. Penix is a better quarterback. No question. But Daniel Jones against Miami's defense might be a better matchup than Penix against Tampa Bay's defense. I don't know. Sirianni will ice the kicker. Yankees are up 4-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Why is Chisholm out of the game? Did he get hurt? Yankees got to re-sign Cody Bellinger. B-Rock, thank you, man. Is that the same league with the team named UTI? No. I don't think there was anybody named UTI. From 53, Sab spot kick is perfect. 21-20. What a hell of a half. Hell of a half. Love it. Good half so far. 21-20. And again, guys, huge shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the channel. Appreciate them very much. I'm going to play my ad, you guys. We're going to run that really quick. I'm going to go upstairs and grab a beer. Let's hear from our sponsor, Sleeper. 80 seconds back after this. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. All right, sorry about that. Kid was asking me questions. I think I got everybody. I don't know, a super chat. All right, we good? We good. Well, very good game so far. Very good game so far. Both defenses are kind of bugs. I'm with you, Dan. I hate the Eagles too. Happy football. Some of the best beer money can buy. My favorite, Chimay Grand Reserve. I don't get it very often because I got to go to the beverage center to buy it, and it's expensive. So, but I figure it's a good occasion for some Chimay, and you can see it's not a pussy beer. Some guys drink that watered down Bud Light shit. I don't know how anybody can drink Bud Light. I'm sorry. I know it's a girl's beer. Bud Light's a girl's beer. It just is. I want to tell you. Any light beer is a girl's beer. I'm a beer snob. I can't drink cheap, shitty beer. I just won't have it. So there you go. See that? I don't know if you can see it. It's 9%. So there you go. 9%. You can't even see it. There it is. That's good. Good beer. Now, there's more likes, Ernie. We have the updated like count, 259. So we might get 300 for this. My YouTube chat is way behind. I just saw the cognitive thing by my guy Bluegrass. Way behind. Way behind. What if I pop it out? I haven't had to look at this, though. With basketball, I always have to look at this one. Basketball. My guy, Aaron, brother, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Really, really.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you, brother. I told you our defense would be complete ass. Also, Jalen Carter's a complete moron. We let Slay go for nothing. Quick halftime rant. Much love, Bad Dog. Thank you, Aaron. I didn't know the Eagles' defense would be ass, but I can tell you this. Losing Jalen Carter at the beginning of this game did not help. That was really stupid. And as I said, I do have a lot. It's funny because I hate the Eagles. But there's a lot of really good Eagle fans. Aaron's one of them, but some of my, I say it all the time, man, it's crazy. Some of my best supporters on this channel are Eagle and Cowboy fans. But I like when they're realistic about their team. And Aaron obviously said Jalen Carter is a moron, and he's right. It's just stupid. You can't do that shit before the game. Why would you spin on a guy anyway? I don't even know what he said. What could Dak have possibly said that got him to react like that? Dak had already won. Soon as he got Jalen Carter kicked out of the game, Dak won. Yeah, listen, Carter's really good. He ain't the best defensive lineman in the league. He ain't close to Dex. Right now in our fantasy league, the guy's got pick, and so he just got a couple points. But we are beating him 21.45 to 2.5. But I have to look at this used to be you got 1 point for 20 yards passing and 1 point for 10 yards rushing. So Hurts has 93 passing yards. Maybe that's 4 point something and 4.8. And then 12 for, that's got to be what it is. We got 12 points for his 2 rushing touchdowns. Again, Hurts only has 93 yards in the air. I have to talk. I'm dead ass here. I have to stop looking at this because I'm telling you, man. I really feel like I want to start Daniel Jones. I must be sick. I must be sick to even consider that. I don't know, man. I just think Tampa Bay is a good team. I love Michael Penix. I was glad that we got you guys know I'm a big Michael Penix fan. I got to put the score up here. I'll just put the record. It is halftime, but I got to imagine we're going to be back to action here very soon. But a hell of a game so far. Neither team has had a punt. Neither team is having a punt. Don't do it. Derek says DJ is going off. B-Rock says don't do it. Chris says start Penix. Big Mush says don't go to the dark side. Bodo! Thank you being a member for 5 years. The legendary Godo. We call him Godo Winter because he is the GOAT. One of the GOATs. Rough for the D. Yeah, it is. Congratulations to Philadelphia for the stupidest start ever. How do you lose your main defensive player before the first, I think it meant snap, but yeah. What a dumbass, Bodo. What an ass. Terrible. Hammer says a lot of bots, and I have subscriber mode only on. So can you imagine if I didn't have subscriber mode only on, how many? So what's going to happen is this. Because I have subscriber mode only on, like that bot has to subscribe and be subscribed for 5 minutes. I'm going to gain like 40 subscribers in this stream, and I'll lose like 28 of them because 28 of them will be bots. But if you're not a bot, hit that subscribe button. I'll be live with the Giants and Commanders. You don't want to miss that. We're 25 likes away from 300. So let's get her done. The only Giant that I have is Wan'Dale Robinson. As a matter of fact, I think the Colts are the only team that I have 2 players from. We have Alec Pierce. Oh, no, I have Dallas Goedert and Hurts. So I have 2 Eagles. We have Pierce and Jones, and we only picked up Pierce because Mixon went on the IL. Seattle, Minnesota, New England. Nope. I have a Commander, a Raven, a Ram, a Giant, a Dolphin, a Chief, a Jaguar, a Falcon, and a Seahawk, and a Viking, and a Patriot. I have 2 Colts and two Colts and two Patriots. Nick H. Elvis, Duck Flack, Shapoke, and JJ Stengel. Welcome to the Dog Pound. Compliments of a guy. B-Rog. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go.
Who let the dogs out?
Can't play too much of that because they'll demonetize me and block me in different countries. So I can't play Janice's Super Freak anymore. The last one got demonetized. More bots. Crazy, the bots. Crazy. Hey, the likey, smacky, the subby. Aaron, my friend, thank you again, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
I really appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot to me because I run my own ads, I guess. I don't run Google ads, so I don't get any ad revenue. So I have sponsors. He says, I knew it would never happen, but it's just insane thinking. But what do you think the price of Surtain will be? Same as Mike? Yeah, Surtain. I don't think it's going to be as much as Micah, but he's probably going to get 40 million. You know what you got to think of, Aaron? This is what I think of with the Commanders, because the Commanders, they're old. Commanders are old, man. Bobby Wagner's my age. Terry McLaurin's 30. Debo's old. They have old linemen everywhere. Like, they're old. They're an old team. The Commanders are old. Jaden Daniels is on his rookie contract. Good idea, Dyer Giants fan. Jaden Daniels is on his rookie contract. What do you think Jaden Daniels is going to get when he is going to get paid, which should be at the end of next year? He's going to get what, 55, 60 million a year, right? So think about this. When they pay Jaden Daniels all that money, all these old players are going to need to be replaced. How are they going to replace them when all that money is going to Jaden Daniels? YouTube is just freezing, so I can't even put. Oh, there we go. But I forgot, Dyer Giants fan. Thank you for reminding me. That definitely helps when I put the slow-mo mode on. You are correct, sir. There you go. But yeah, man. I mean, think about what Jaden Daniels is going to get. AJ Brown should be a Giant. I wish. Thank you for reminding me, Dyer Giants fan. Normally I do them both, and I totally forgot about that. I didn't even get to read that. First game of 2 rushing touchdowns between the tackles. They just picked these stats out of nowhere. Eagles' first game allowing 2 rush touchdowns between the tackles. First Super Bowl MVP to score 2 touchdowns and a half of following. So they're just making up shit at this point. They're just making up stats. I need Jalen Hurts to get another touchdown for my fantasy team. Kickoffs underway. Eagles will start with the ball. Caught at the 9, out to the 15, to the 20, 25, and out of bounds at the 28. I believe that's Blankenship. It's not Blankenship. It's John Mechie, the newest Eagle. Melissa Stark's talking to Dickhead Sirianni. I can see why people say I kind of look like him. Again, I got the big schnoz. Sirianni grew that beard in 2 days like I do. My eyes are a different color, obviously, and he got to keep his hair. I'm better looking than Sirianni, though. I mean, let's be honest. And I'm in better shape. I mean, I'm way better shape. I'll whoop Sirianni's ass. Sirianni can't hang with me. Here's Hurts with the play action pass, rolling right, looking, throwing, and that was a painful catch there by Goddard, but he hung on, gain of 5. Yeah, for me, Hurts has. For me, in my league, Hurts has 21.7 points right now. Yeah, it'd be great if Dart. I didn't see who wrote it, but if Dart was a good quarterback, that'd be fun. We got all these quarterbacks, these good quarterbacks in the league. Hurts the play action. Standing in the pocket, throwing in, it's Goddard again. Goddard spins off a defender, gets 6 and a first down. We have Goddard on our bench tonight. See, I think we have 2 really good tight ends. We have Kelsey and Goddard. I think our team is really good. People look at my team like, oh, that team sucks. Well, you don't understand that there's 12 teams in this league, and each team gets to keep 2 players. Our league is tough, but we've won that shit twice in the last 3 years. We know what we're doing. Hurts play action again. Rolling right, throwing right. Devontae Smith caught it and dropped immediately by Elam. Gain of 2. So Philadelphia came out with 3 straight passes. Hurts average time to throw 3.2 seconds, the longest time in the NFL. Probably not even close. Some nights the beer tastes really good. I don't normally drink beer on Thursday. Like Saturday's my cheat day. I'm gonna have to go get more of this. I haven't had Chimay in so long. It is such a good beer, man. If you like a really good dark Belgian, like a stronger beer, man, I recommend this. Chimay Grand Reserve. Barkley will get the handoff. He cuts back and spinning off a tackle, running hard, and Barkley gains about 14 into Dallas territory. Dallas' defense couldn't stop a nosebleed. Dallas' defense is like a freaking wet paper towel trying to hold a 20-pound dumbbell. That's what it looks like. How was the Hogan beer hammer? Yeah, exactly, Dire Giants. They cooked up some s'mores, hit a little 420, read a novel. Yeah, I agree, LP. The announcement that they're going to have commercials during Red Zone, just stupid. They're going to hand it off, and the backup running back is going to get 10. Well, again, Dallas's defense, we know Dallas's defense sucks. I mean, this is kind of what Dallas is. Dallas is going to have to win in shootouts. No, this isn't a sponsor. My new sponsor is Sleeper, though. I do have a new sponsor. There you go. Sleeper. Sleeper's the new sponsor, man. Gotta check out Sleeper. They're a great sponsor, Frank. They do great things. Sleeper, it's a great. That's not what I wanted to do, frankly. There's another handoff. This time, they do get a first down, barely. But yeah, no. But check it out, man. The drink that sponsors me, of course, Body Armor Sport War. Get this. If you're not drinking beer, my kid loves this, man. I'm telling you right now. My kid says, "Daddy, can you give me the good water?" That tells you when an 8-year-old can tell the difference between tap water and Body Armor. That tells you how good Body Armor is. There's another handoff. Now the Eagles go 3 straight runs. This time, stop behind the line of scrimmage. Barkley will come back. And yes, it is a 4-pack there, Giants fan. I think it's $32.99 for a 4-pack. I mean, where I am in upstate New York, obviously prices vary depending on where you are in the country, but it is a 4-pack. A cheaper beer that's really good is Kronenberg Blanc. If you like Blue Moon, Kronenberg Blanc is better. It's a better Blue Moon. It's good. Yeah, Hammer, get the Body Armor, man. I'm telling you, Body Armor Sport Water is awesome. Here's Hurts back to pass. He's in trouble, and this time Dallas gets him. Finally, first sack of the night for either team. And it'll be 3rd down and long here for Philly. I don't have a Wegmans up here, Rob. I get it from a Beverage Mart. There's a thing called Beer Universe up here. Beer Universe has a ton of shit. But yeah, no Wegmans. No Wegmans where I live. No Wegmans, no Costco. We have a BJ's up here. Bar none, we don't really have any discount stores outside of BJ's. No Costco and no Wegmans. None of that stuff. 3rd and 18. Hurts is going to have to throw it, and he does. And going, no, that's a short gain. And I think the Eagles are going to have to punt. This is kind of no man's land. This will be a 57-yarder for Elliott. Dallas's defense finally stands tall. Good rush there off the edge by Carter. Elliott in 2024 was 1 for 7 from beyond. But now this is big for my sleeper picks because I have Elliott getting 8 points tonight. He has 3. This would give him 6. Long field goal, snap, spot, kick on the way, and he drills it. A 58-yarder, and it had plenty of... These kickers are insane. These kickers are absolutely insane. 24-20. Still, neither team is punted. Each team has scored on every possession. Every possession. Speaking of sleeper, guys, let's check my sleeper picks right now. Let's check my sleeper picks. Oh, hold on a second. Let's get rid of this. Remember, I did this earlier today, so let's check out the sleeper picks. Let's see what we got. So again, I have Dak Prescott over a half-yard passing. They give you a gimme. Sleeper's giving you a gimme pick, which means they're going to win it automatically. So obviously I got that. I took George Pickens under 58.5 receiving yards. That's looking good right now. Pickens right now has, I can tell you, he has 15 yards receiving. I took him to go under 58.5, and I have Jake Elliott over 7.5 points. So one more field goal for Elliott. I win that. If Pickens stays under 58, I win that, and I bet $10 to win 50, 280. I'm telling you guys, check out I'm telling you, you will have so much fun with this app. Use that promo code right there. Baddog, see it? It's in the description too. Click on that link. Under that promo code, they're going to give you $1 for $1 deposit match up to $100. Telling you, you're going to I have played this ever since I got this sponsorship a couple weeks ago. I have had so much fun, and I haven't even really, they haven't played football yet. I've just had fun making picks. So I'm telling you, if you're gonna do anything where you have fun during the game, man, do this. I'm telling you, man, it's really good. I'm having a blast. Seriously, having a blast. And so check them out. Punting is only for the Giants. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll tell you though, LP, some Eagles fans have definitely mentioned that they worried about that cornerback too. But what worries me as a Giants fan, Dallas is now granted, there's no Jalen Carter, and obviously that'll make a big difference in the run game. But the Cowboys' ability to run between the tackles is scaring me a little bit because we don't really have a great run defense. My guy Hammer, I love Hammer, man. Hammer plays the hell out of some parlays. Hammer, I'm telling you, bro, if you like playing parlays, seriously, you can do this with Sleeper. There's so many options with Sleeper. Dallas returns it out to the 29. But what I'm doing, like with these picks, this is pretty much parlays with players. So I'm telling you, dude, sign up for Sleeper. You'll have a blast. And again, a huge shout out to Body Armor Sport Water. As you all know, Body Armor Sport Water is an alkaline water with a pH 9+, and a proprietary electrolyte formula with a wide mouth for easy hydration. Body Armor Sport Water, built for all day hydration for the athlete and all of us. I actually think Body Armor is sending me some. He sent me some cool merch too, but I think they're going to send me some sports drinks. I don't know, but yeah, check this out, man. Flash sticks. There's a handoff and another good run for Dallas. Williams out to the 35, a gain of 7. 10 to 15 calories, sugar-free, 5 flavors, cucumber, lime, lemon, lime, grape, tropical punch, and kiwi strawberry, sugar-free. And of course, guys, if I can put Body Armor Sport Water, if I can stick that in this body, then you can put it in yours too. Again, not bad for a 50-year-old guy. 50! 50 never looked so good. I don't know if they have round robins. I haven't went all the way through the app. There's a handoff up the middle. This time Philadelphia is ready for it to be 3rd down and 3. Can Philadelphia actually get off the field? Can any defense get off the field? The Yankees are up 4-3. I talked to A-Rod yesterday. I still think it's hilarious that I'm not lying to you. I literally talk to Alex Rodriguez 3 to 4 times a week about the Yankees. It is like the coolest thing. I can't believe like I talked to Alex Rodriguez. It's 3rd and 1. I'm sorry. And it's a fake handoff pitch. And the Eagles did a good job, but Williams got enough for the 1st down. Eagles are ready for that. Williams just needed. He already got 2. Zach Bond in on the tackle. Bond has had a quiet night. I mean, yeah, if I had to choose between these two teams, I'm rooting for Dallas over Philadelphia all day. All day. I fucking hate Philadelphia. I can't stand Dallas, but Philadelphia is like another level of detest. There's nobody on the face of the earth that hates the Eagles more than me. Maybe 2, though. Dak, that was a hell of a play. They're lucky the Eagles didn't get a flag for like hitting a defenseless receiver. Good play by Campbell to tip it away. Neither team has really thrown the ball deep. We've seen a couple. One of the Eagles is shaken up. I haven't talked to A-Rod about the Rangers. I mean, I haven't even told A-Rod that like he's been my favorite. I never say anything to him about him being my favorite player for 20 years because he was my favorite player the entire time he played. I love A-Rod. And even my buddy, when I told him I talked to Alex Rodriguez, he goes, dude, you've been an A-Rod guy since day one. And it's true. I've always loved A-Rod. That was my guy. But when I talk to him, like inside, I'm kind of fanboying. But when I talk to him, because it's just in text, I just play it really cool. I talk to him like he's anybody else. I don't like overextend. I don't like bomb him with comments. I like respond with one comment and then I wait for him to respond back. Or sometimes he'll comment and I'll just respond with like a 100 or a laugh emoji or whatever. Like I don't overdo it. My hope is at some point, my wife's like, I'll let you know when you should do this. I'm going to ask him to be on my channel. I'm thinking when the Yankees play in the postseason, although he might be working for Fox, so it might be difficult. But I'm thinking at some point, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask him to, I mean, he probably won't agree to it. I can't imagine, but it doesn't hurt to ask. But he loves, that's how he reached out to me and told me he loves my Yankee post games. And one night I hadn't been doing them for a while. And he's like, dude, I haven't seen your post games in a while. When are you doing another one? You going to do one tonight? And I'm like, yeah, I'll do one tonight. That's when I told my wife, I'm like, should I ask him to join? She's like, wait a little bit. But I really am going. One of these days, I'm going to say, hey, man, it's a long shot, but would you like to come on my channel and talk about the Yankees for just 10 to 15 minutes? Because I'm not even thinking about like people tuning in for that. Obviously, it would be big for my channel. I'm not going to lie. You have Alex Rodriguez on your channel. That's fucking huge. Okay. But as a baseball fan, as a guy that just loved A-Rod, to just be able to talk baseball with that guy for 10, it would be like the highlight of my YouTube career. Just the fact I talk baseball with him on a DM and Instagram is insane to me. But then, like I said, man, the fact that he likes what I do, that I don't give a shit what anybody says about my baseball videos. If Alex Rodriguez is saying, bro, you're spot on, you know your shit. He tells me all the time, you're very knowledgeable about the game. You understand. So I don't give a shit what anybody says about what I do with my baseball shit. I don't care. I got a good endorsement. If you don't believe me, look at my Twitter. It's the pinned comment. You guys should follow me on Twitter. Breaking free is Williams. I'm sorry, it's not Williams. Bond going for the strip. What a run by Dallas. One of the biggest gains of the night. A 32-yard ripoff there by Sanders. I don't even know who these guys are. Philadelphia can't stop shit. Sanders, great job by that line. Sanders found a hole stringing out to the left. Blankenship got killed on that. The Houston umpires are a team of umpires. I agree with that. All the way down, a gain of 49. I shortchanged him. I thought he was at the 21. He's at the 11. Dak's going to hand it right back to him. And this time, he's just going to get what he can. He gets down to underneath the 7. We have a late flag coming in. Looks like it's on Philadelphia. I can't believe this. No, actually, Trojan, I started the thing with Carl Banks. I started. It was just on Chris's channel. because WFAN cut Carl Banks off. And I said to Carl, and I was joking around, I didn't think he would really come on the channel. I said, Carl, why don't you do a show with us? I promise we won't cut you off. And he's like, let's do it. So just talking Giants happened to be on Chris's channel that night. We thought Carl was going to be on for 15 to 20 minutes. Carl talked with us for over an hour and a half. So yeah, that was a huge highlight for me because I grew up loving Carl Banks. I grew up in that era. So everybody's like, Baddog, don't fanboy too much. Then I didn't until the end. I had, because how many opportunities you get to talk to your guys you grow up watching and idolizing. So I just told him it was on Dallas, by the way. It's first down and 22. Must have been a chop block. But I told Carl, thank you for everything. It meant a lot to my dad. Because my dad, here's Dak throwing, got a man, and good defense there by Zach Bond. Wasn't looking at the ball. Dak kind of underthrew it. Second down and 22. But, yeah, man, I had to tell him it meant a lot to my dad. My dad had never seen him win a title. And I always tell that story. My dad was 32 in 1986, God rest his soul. And he had tears and he was so happy. And he said, and I was only 11. And he said to me, he said, kid, he goes, enjoy it. You don't know if you're ever going to see it again. And luckily for me, I got to see 3 more. And I hope I see 3 more before I die. But it meant a lot to him. And Carl Banks said, George Martin said that. Like, that was for all those fans that suffered all those years. That pass is short and incomplete. It'll be third down and 22. And I say this for my young Giants fans. You have dealt with a lot of shit and a lot of bad Giants football. The next championship is for you guys. Oh, shit. My guy. Cole's Cat. I didn't know you were on YouTube. I love this guy. I love this guy. Seriously. He's a Cowboy fan. I fucking love this guy. I talk to him on Twitter all the time. This dude kicks ass. Follow this guy on Twitter. Seriously. If you're on Twitter, follow my guy. This guy's fucking awesome. One of the best Cowboys fans out there. I hope you guys win. Dak looks, throws. Oh, you got to catch it. No, they're going to call a penalty. Ferguson got hit high, and that's going to give Dallas a first down. It'll be an automatic first down as they hit a defenseless receiver. My guy, Cole, I love that guy. You guys got to follow him on Twitter, man. Seriously. This is one of the best Cowboys fans out there. Realistic, not delusional. He thought they were going to get their ass kicked. I thought they were going to get their ass kicked. They're not getting their ass kicked, brother. I don't like the call either. It's football, dude. It's football. But everything's about safety. I don't like the call either. I don't think Blankenship could do anything about it. I'm glad Ferguson's okay, but I agree. Ferguson got to catch that ball, though. Not a good call. Dallas will take it, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anything against Philadelphia, I'm for. Yep, exactly, Trojan. The next one's for you young guys. I'm telling you, man. My dad grew up in the 60s and 70s. Bad Giants football. Dak turns and hands to Sanders, he fumbled the ball, and the Eagles come away with it. Quinyon Mitchell came away with it. Wow. The first stopper either looked like Dallas was on their way to going in and scoring, and Sanders just lost the football. Quinyon Mitchell, wow. You can't afford to do that in this game. That one hurts if you're a Cowboy fan. Huge turnover of the Eagles. Oh, I don't know. I don't have my scoreboard up there. I'm sorry. 24-20. It has been a good game. I can't believe my guy Cole's Cowboys came in. Salute to you, my friend. I'm telling you guys, I love that guy. He's the man. Our timeout. Well, we got a timeout, guys. Let's hear from our new sponsor. We love Sleeper. Big shout out to them for sponsoring the channel. Check out Sleeper, guys. 80 seconds. I'll be back after this. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. That's right. Check out Sleeper, guys. I'm telling you, I've had so much fun with that. And this is the first game we played tonight. So we're looking good. I appreciate you, Cole. Cole, I didn't even know you were subscribed to my channel, dude. I don't even remember. I just remember I know you from Twitter, but I appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, that guy's cool as shit. And I'm not one of these guys that throws around empty compliments. I'm not that guy, but I'm telling you, man, he's good. He's good people. Cole's is good people. Well, it's funny because they allow teams to do that choreographed shit, which is weird, but they do. They allow that, and yeah. They allow that, and they throw the flag at Nolan Smith. I don't like it. The Yankees are up big now. Tell me that my guy Giancarlo went deep. Oh, Giancarlo's not playing tonight. Did Judge go deep? Dude, Trent Grisham has been fucking amazing. We have a suspended game. No, it's not suspended. Maybe Jalen Carter got suspended? That'd be great. He should be suspended for Cole. You still hearing? Don't you think Jalen Carter should be suspended for like 8 games for spitting on Dak? What a coward move. Tommy DeVito did get a backup Progressive commercial. I saw that. There must be lightning in the area. I get to hang out with the chat a little bit. Carter faints at a rain dance. Well, they're not going to end the game. All right. Well, let's hang out with the chat. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Appreciate you being here. I probably got to put that. Not that anybody does the goals anymore. But let me. Oh, goal was still up there. Nobody. I don't. Guys, think about. Well, I don't really like. I don't want to tell you guys the super chat. That's not what I'm here for. But I can't think of any good goals. Like a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the National Weather Service for our area. These storms may produce severe conditions, including. I couldn't read it all. They're not going to end the game. They don't end football games, guys. They don't end football games. Yankees have made 3 errors tonight. Typical Yankee baseball. Yeah, Larry, those storms usually do probably 20 minutes, half an hour. My guy Mixmaster says, "Yo, you my guy." Been watching you for about 3 years now. I love hearing your takes on the games. Used to watch your boy Chris, but you be funny, and I feel you when it's drink time. Yeah, man, trust me, bro. I appreciate it. I get pissed. You guys got to give me a goal for like a super chat goal. Like, I don't know what to do. The only super chat goal I can come up with is doing a shot of alcohol. because I don't do it. And unfortunately, like I have to make those a higher thing because I can't be like, oh yeah, any super chat will do a shot. I'll be on my ass, But I can't think of anything good to do. I don't know what the hell to do. Like I never knew. I haven't hooked that other camera up. I haven't hooked that up yet. I gotta. There's a lot of shit I gotta be honest. This where I am right now, it's a mess down here. Like it's a total mess. And this like table that I use is not very big. I really need one weekend. I need a long weekend. Me and my wife got to click because my wife. I love my wife. My wife buys Christmas shit in January. I'm not kidding you. She buys Christmas presents in January when everything's on sale, and it piles up down here. And my own fault. I got 40 bowling balls sitting down here. Okay. So I don't have a lot of room. I have to get to the furniture store. I need a new chair, and I need like a real desk or real table down here. And I got to hook shit up. Like I just need time. I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, that's it. But I can't take 20 shots. That's why I have to make it a little bit more expensive. And that's why if I'm going to do a shot of SoCo, it's got to be a red one. It's got to be red. This shit is so disgusting. It's almost not even worth $100. It's raw. They call it SoCo. I call it so gross. It is gross. The $50 shot's not bad. This one's disgusting. But I got to buy more scotch. Like I have to go to the liquor store too. I got to buy more scotch. I got to buy more Crown Royal. People like the Crown Royal. When I took the shot of Crown Royal during the Super Prince stream, I didn't realize I was going to get the reaction it did. What is this? Southern Comfort? You never heard of Southern Comfort, Ron? It's fucking disgusting. I only buy this to put in Alabama. No, Dark, it's suspended. We have there's lightning in the area. So I only use this for Alabama Slammers. Alabama Slammer is my favorite mixed drink. It's Southern Comfort, it's amaretto, it's slow gin, and it's orange juice, and it's a fantastic drink. But doing a shot of Southern Comfort by itself is disgusting. It's awful. I have that at work, Larry. The sit-to-stand desk, I have them at work. I have the sit-to-stand desks at work. They are expensive, like $600. I have them at work, but I definitely need and shout out to the Dire Giants fan for buying this chair, but this chair is done. This chair, I've had this chair for years, and it's coming apart, and I really need a new one. I don't think I have much to do Saturday. I got to go to the gym early, and I'm bowling later at night. But during the day, I think I got to go to there's a furniture store called Old Brick, and I think I have to. I got to go and get a new chair. Like it's got to happen, and I really could use a desk down here. And I gotta find that. I gotta find that camera. I know the camera's around here somewhere. There's so much shit down here. We just need a new house. My wife and I have been looking for a new house for a long time. And the interest rates are just tough right now. But we want to buy next time we're buying a much bigger house without question. It's going to be way bigger. This one's 1,750 square feet. I told her, I'm like, we need some at least 2,500 square feet. And I want a finished basement and I want a back porch and I want there's a lot of stuff that I want. So finding the house that I absolutely want's been difficult. And we're going to move a little farther. Like we live in Saratoga County. I want to move a little farther south, more towards Clifton Park. So for you guys in the 518. Irish, you didn't have to do that, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much.
We gotta do that again.
That's really nice. Thank you.
I gotta replay
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I really appreciate that, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. He says no timeouts. Time for your first shot of the season. This is my first shot of the season. A beer and a shot. I might be messed up. I'm a lightweight these days. Irish Rover. Thank you, bro. The chat. Thank you, guys and girls, for being here. Here's to a great NFL season. This has been a good game, man. It's been a really good game so far. Let's go, Giants. Salute, my friends. Not as bad as that SoCo. That's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta go buy some Crown Royal. I gotta buy some Amaretto. And I gotta get another scotch. Because I have a feeling we're gonna that bottle of scotch that I have, that Macallan 18-year scotch, which is really good scotch, that has about 3 wins in it, and we're going way over 3 wins this year. Aaron, thank you, bro. He says Jerry saw the turnover and called Zeus. Facts, bro. Facts. Thank you, Aaron. My guy Mixman says, you real dude, be lifting, and I feel what you be talking about. Stay positive. You know damn well I get it off my chest, bro. And yeah, we throw it around in the gym, baby. Bam! Look at it. I'm just going to we're sure. This is 50 years old, right? We're 50. I'm 50 years old. I don't want to hear shit about, oh, I got no time. I ain't got time to go to the gym. I ain't got time to eat right. Bro, I'm 50 years old. I work a full-time freaking job, a 7 to 4, Monday through Friday. I have a wife that I've been with for 25 years. I have an 8-year-old freaking kid. And I built this YouTube channel up to 151,000 subscribers when I should be sleeping. I don't want to hear shit about, I ain't got time. You got time. Don't make excuses. Make shit happen, baby. I'm going to get off my soapbox now. That's my advice for all you young guys out there. Nah, fuck that. I like my Crown Royal apple. Why are people saying this shit to me? The same thing. Like when I did the Crown Royal, shot of the Super Friends, Law loved it. Law says to me, he goes, Baddog. He goes, what the hell? What is that? I said, it's Crown Royal apple. And he started laughing. He goes, I knew you were a brother. He said, I knew you were a brother, man. I knew it right away. And Louis T goes, you just finding this out now? And then I had a bunch of people in the chat going, Baddog, you're invited to the cookout. I like Crown Royal. I have a $500 bottle of scotch over there, but I like my Crown Royal. I like Crown Royal. I love Crown and Ginger. It's one of my favorite drinks. I like Crown Royal. It's good. I like it. I look 35. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'm not. I'm fucking old as shit. Yeah, look at my guy Deer Slayer. I'm 17. I work 2 times. Find time for the gym. You're gonna be successful, brother. You got that work ethic already. There's no substitute for hard work, man. Dr. Garrett is on TV. Dude, I like Crown Royal. Hey, Lou, what up, brother? You know it's messed up, right? We were going at a nice clip. This game was going to be done by 11:15. I was going to get a decent night's sleep. Nope. That can't happen. How can I be the man when you the man, Big Blue Boss? Appreciate you, brother. I like Crown. You can like some stuff. I told you. I literally have a $500 bottle of scotch. Go look up Macallan 18-year. It's fantastic scotch. I can't find a 21-year bottle. I don't know that I would buy it anyway. Macallan 21-year is like, I think that's like $1,800. That's a little bit out of my price range. I don't know that I can buy an 18. I don't know that I would want to buy an $1,800 bottle of scotch. That's a little bit crazy. I don't have it like that. I need about 16 more sponsorships, and then maybe I can buy one. I do have bourbon. I'm Jack Daniels over there. I got a lot of shit on my bar. I have Glenfiddich Scotch. I have Macallan over there. I got Jack Daniels. I think I got a lot of wine over there. That's my wife's stuff. I do not have a pool. I actually don't want a pool. That's a lot of work. But like if I find a good house and it's got an in-ground pool, I'm not going to have I'm not gonna have an objection to it. AJ Brown, I don't think he has one target tonight. I could be wrong. I don't think they've looked anywhere for AJ Brown tonight. Jesse, my friend, what up, brother? Baddog, that lightning was courtesy of the G-Man. Let's go. I think somebody else, whoever said that, Jerry Jones saw the fumble and called Zeus. He doesn't have a target. Look at that thumbnail. Look at that PFP. Oh, you know what's funny? So I changed my PFP on Twitter. I used to have the picture of me flexing and screaming at the ceiling. And I changed it to me like dressed nice and like looking, presentable. And people loved that picture. People like Baddog, I fucks with that picture. Baddog, that picture is fire. I'm glad that, listen, I used to be a good looking guy back in the day. I mean, I was young at one point. I was a good looking dude. I'll show you. Hold on a second. We got time. We're in a delay. I saw messages. I wonder if A-Rod did A-Rod message me today? No, he didn't. Where am I going? I want to go home. My profile. I'll show you. I'll show you when I was a young man. I still wore a hat, mind you, even when I was a kid. It's been me and my dad. God rest my dad's soul. My dad's been gone 10 years. It's crazy. There's here, you want to see fat me and Victor Cruz? Here's me when I'm fat with Victor Cruz. Why is that not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Show up. There it is. There's fat me and Victor Cruz years ago. My lady Allison, thank you so much. I don't want these teams to win. What's better for New York? Philadelphia losing is better for us, I think. Yep, that's fat me. There's Victor Cruz. I still look pretty young. I appreciate it. Larry, thank you for being a member for 16 months. When and where is the meetup with the 3-piece suit? So I won't be wearing a 3-piece suit, but if you want to meet me, if you do want to meet me, seriously, if you guys want to meet, let me get off of this for a second. If you want to meet me, November 2nd, Giants 49ers, I'm going. So you want to meet me, come up and say hello. Don't be shy. I'm a nice person. What you see on camera is exactly, you can ask Dyer Giants fan. He met me. What you see on camera is exactly what you get in person. There is no difference between me and me in person. I'm exactly the same. But November 2nd, I'll be going to that Niner game. But yeah, that's me. It's fat me and Victor Cruz. Where's the picture of me and my pops? There's the McAllen 18-year Scotch. That's me when I thought about competing. My McKinney jersey. Some guy parked like an asshole. Well, this is down far. There's me and drinking some Chimay. Where's this picture of me and my dad? Did I pass it? We're still in a delay, guys. That's why I'm fucking around here. I must have gone by it. I don't think it was down this far. I don't think it's down there. Oh, yep, no, I lied. There it is. So when Baddog, when I was a young guy, there you go. See? I was a good looking kid. My pop's over there. Look at my Sean Kemp jersey. We didn't fuck around, man. Sean Kemp. My kid sees this picture. He goes, Dad, you had hair? I'm like, yes, Daddy had hair at one point. But see, I was a good looking kid. I'm 19 years old in that picture. So I was ready to hit the club. I had a lot of fun. This is about the time I earned my nickname, right around here. Right around there. That's when we started the old Baddog. But yeah, man. Me and my dad, God rest his soul, man. I tell you, my dad, it's funny when you're a kid, you think your parents don't know shit and they know everything. And my dad is the reason I'm the man I am today. You know, I always thought I don't know who Faust is. You know who I always thought my dad looked like? Stephen Gross from Family Ties. I swear to God. Where'd that go? No. I used to go to a championship outlet and buy jerseys of my favorite players for $5. I bought my favorite players from each team. Nah, bro. Heredity made me lose my hair. If I had any left, though, the Giants would have made me lose the rest of it. Yeah, my dad was harsh but fair. My dad was strict but very fair. You didn't fuck with my dad, though. I have that same personality. Like, I'm a really nice guy until you mess with me. Then I'm gonna go off in your ass. I'm not holding anything back because I'm not gonna be mean to you. I'm not gonna start with you. You have no reason to be mad at me. I'm not one of those guys. But if you're gonna start with me, I'm gonna defend myself all the way. I got that from my dad. We're still in a delay here. Just waiting. But yeah, let me see if I can find. I don't even know if Stephen Gross is still alive. Oh, Michael Gross. Stephen Gross. Michael Gross. Not now. Why he's still alive? I don't like that picture. Let me find a good one. There we go. Come on. Here we go. That's a good one. Where the hell did the picture go? All right. I guess I have to use this. Not the picture on the right, obviously. He's really old. The picture on the left, though, like I swear to God, my dad looked like Stephen Gross. Michael Gross, sorry. Of course, a stupid freaking ad pops up. There you go. My dad looks like the guy on the left. I always thought he looked like a lot like Michael Gross. I swear to God, he looked like the guy from Family Ties. Looked just like my dad. Oh, my back is killing me. Jesse, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. You like a member of the House of Pain with a fat shirt, man, dog. Yeah. Jump around. Jump around. Was Michael Gross in Tremors? I don't even remember that. I remember in Family Ties, though. But yeah, my dad was a good looking guy. So I got good genetics. Outside of losing my freaking hair, I feel like for being 50 years old, like nobody actually believes I'm 50, which always makes you feel good. They're like, there's no way. I at the gym, especially. I get that all the time. Like, bro, there's no way you're 50. I'm like, dude, why would I lie about being 50? I'm 50. But it makes you feel good. All right, well, we're still in the delay. I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back. Guys, hit the thumbs up, subscribing the bell. Let's hope we get back to football soon. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's nothing going on. Come on, man. Come on. I'll be right back. You? Come on, guys. Get this fucking game back on. Let's go. It's raining here. There's no lightning here, but it's raining here. I just went in the bathroom. I had the window open down here, and I could hear it raining outside. Boy, my back hurts so. I need a masseuse to get this knot out of my back, man. I can feel it myself, but it's like impossible to get to. My wife needs to help me out. She needs to help me out. Uh don't need this. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Don't need that. Remove. Don't need that. Remove. Cole, I don't know, man. I don't know when this game is gonna come back, but this is bullshit. Like my ass needs to go. Like I gotta get up in the morning, go to sleep. I was like, this game will be over by 11:15. It's perfect, and it's not gonna happen. Shizlo, man, thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. My guy Fisk says it best. Supporting Big Baddog or supporting small business. I'll be honest, did not expect this. Me neither. Me neither, Chislo. I did not expect it either. I did not expect it either. I have no wife foam roller for my back. My wife won't rub my back anyway. It's too hard. Your back is too hard. All the time. I can't rub it. It hurts my hands. Well, you ain't got no problem when I'm walking down the beach with you. You ain't got no problem then. 11:15? Oh, come on. Come on. I'd rather work 4 10s. I'd rather work 7 to 5 every day, Monday through Thursday. I'd much rather work 4 10s. Without question, dude. Well, that wouldn't be 7. It'd be 7 to 5:30, but I would, because I got a half-hour lunch. I would much rather work 4 10s and have a 3-day weekend every weekend. Without fail. Without fail. Will the Giants have another bad season? Well, I mean, that would suck, but I've been there before. Why? What's going on, Don? I just saw they were challenging something, but I didn't know. I saw the Astros were challenging something. Or is it Boone challenging something? It says manager challenge, but I obviously am not watching the game. I probably could put it on, but nothing's going on here. Weather update coming at 11 o'clock. Come on, man. Astros have a second and third with nobody out. Boone has a watch that's the size of my head. It's not rain, Drillsy. It's lightning. Yes, I've seen King of Queens. I love it. Bednar's pitching. Oh, illegal substance on the bat. I just saw him taking a picture of the bat. Greatest mafia movie of all time? Goodfellas. It's my favorite movie with Halloween. So big swing and a miss by Pena. 11:30. I might not get through the whole game, man. I've said this a million times. I'm not like these typical streamers. A lot of these streamers do YouTube full time. They don't have a full time job. They don't have a child. I can't do it. Like, I need sleep. That pitch just swung on a miss. Counts 0-2. Like, I don't want to be up till 1:30 in the morning. I mean, it's Thursday. So, again, Fridays I can do this. Like, I can literally get through my day standing on my head. I can be a zombie on Friday, but this is why I'm not doing Sunday and Monday Night Football. Like, I can't, like, not have any sleep the beginning of the freaking week and have to deal with it all the time. So, Blue Scale, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Really, really.
Thank you for being a friend.
That was a hell of a catch there by Caballero. Or is it Volpe at short? One away. Godfather 2. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. There's no doubt about it. Godfather 2, Godfather, but I'm a Goodfellas guy. Casino's a great one. The Irishman's a great one. The Bronx Tale is one of my favorites. That was Volpe that made that play. One out. Bednar deals to Alvarez, and it's upstairs. I want to know. I can just do whatever. I can announce any of these games. The delay, Van Venture, there's lightning in the area, and that's like the only thing that delays football. Lightning, because they're in an open field. The 1-0 in there for a strike. You work 3 12s. I wouldn't mind doing that either. My God, I would love to work 3 days a week and freaking and have 4 days off. It'll be a 1-1 to Alvarez. The pitch in there for a strike. The count is 1-2. I'll take a Blue Jays score for you. Oh, they didn't play tonight. Blue Jays and Red Sox are both off tonight. Blue Jays and Sox are both off. One, two incoming. Way upstairs. Been looking at eBay, man, and there's a couple of cards that I really want, but they're freaking expensive. Those are the type of cards I can get like 2 of those a year. To be 3 back. They're Gemini down. They're 3.5 back right now. 2-2. Base hit. Cute off the end of the bat. 8-4. This game's definitely not over. With this fucking Yankee bullpen, guys, I should change this. I can't believe we have a delay right now, man. American Gangster. A lot of good mafia movies. They're definitely some of my favorite. Mixed Master. There's lightning in the area, so they've delayed the game. The Departed's good too, Janice. Absolutely. Yeah, I would love to work 312s and pitches swung on and missed. I would love to have 4 days off. Yeah, 4 a.m.'s early to me. Like I said, I have to get up at 5:30. Now, Laker games sometimes run me to 1:30 in the morning, so I can do it, but I wasn't expecting to do it today. Pitch Altuve outside 2-1. It just sucks, man. I mean, I was like, I'm gonna get some sleep. Blue Scale, thank you again, man. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Oops, I forgot. I gotta
Thank you for being a friend.
3-1 to Altuve. One more from loading him up. Shock everyone on the Eagles minus Barkley. Well, you have Barkley on your fantasy team. There's no rain, guys. Rain will not stop football. It's lightning. Rain ain't gonna stop it. Pitch. Strike. Hoodlum. I saw a Hoodlum in the movie theater. I saw Hoodlum in the movie theater. Wasn't Lawrence Fishburne in that? Three, 2. Walked him. This Yankee bullpen it's terrible. So Correa comes up as the tying run. The Yankees were up 8-3 going to the bottom of the ninth. No, it's funny. None of the receivers have done a lot in this game. CeeDee Lamb's had a decent game. George Pickens has done nothing, 15 receiving yards. A.J. Brown hasn't been targeted once. Devontae Smith hasn't done much. The main target for Jalen Hurts tonight's been Dallas Goedert, and the Eagles have run the ball. Belly's been great. They need to re-sign Belly. I know, clutch craziness. This is crazy. Well, no offense, Stormtrooper, but I hope Pickens fucks it up because we're going against Pickens this week, too. We have Jalen Hurts, so we're off to a good start. Bednar, I don't know if he's the man. He's one of our best, but none of these guys are lights out. Bednar can't find the fucking plate. They got to get this fucking Eagles game back on. They got to get this damn game. Jalen Carter is classless. That's a nice thing. That's nice. That's a nice way of putting it. 2-0. How about you throw fucking strikes, dick nose? Pitch. 11:30. Fuck, man. More than anything, I'm hungry because I worked, obviously. I went to the gym and I had to get home for Giants Collective. And normally I eat dinner, but I have a couple of snacks. I didn't get my snack. I just had my dinner. 2-1. This fucking guy. Back is killing me. Those strikes are not, man. Right there. Like I can feel it. It's stress. Pitch. Hanging curveball on that first strike. Collective is Tuesdays and Thursdays. We figured we would change it during the season. We just went with it. We figured a lot of people want their Friday nights off. You know, they want to go out and do stuff, so we didn't want to do it on Friday. Struck Correa out. Big strikeout. Yankees 1 out away. Good pitch. Fastball under the hands. You ain't hitting that. And there for a strike. There we go. Did not go around, which is bullshit. Bullshit. One and two. Now I got it.
He gone!
That's what I was looking for.
He gone!
Rory got this. 1 and 2. Popped up. Swung on and missed. Yankees win the freaking game.
He gone!
Damn right. He go. He go. He go. Let's do it. Ready?
He gone!
Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
Hey, I don't know what else to say. Big win for the Yanks. 2 out of 3 from the Astros. They don't make it easy. Yeah, Blue Jays, man. Dodgers lost again. Dodgers are struggling. Dodgers are struggling. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But Giants game, am I going to? I'm going to the Niners game. Giants-Niners, November 2nd. I'll be there. Yeah, man, big series. It kind of reminds me of 1985. We had them in the middle of September. We lost 3 out of 4 to them. So I can't believe we have to sit here and wait all this freaking time for the damn game to come back on, man. Stupid. Why 11:30? Is there a Sims bobblehead giveaway that game? I didn't know that. That was just the first one I could go to. Like we looked at the one for the Chargers, but my buddy DWG had a wedding that weekend, so he couldn't go. So we decided on November 2nd. So I'll be there with my guy DWG, one of his buddies who is a Niner fan. I'll be there. Why are they delaying? They're delaying because there's lightning in the area. It's lightning in Philadelphia. It wouldn't hurt to lose a. You ain't right for that one. You ain't right for that. That's why I love you, Bodo. You ain't right. Is Chris going to that game? He's looking into it. Hasn't got his tickets yet. I think he said he was going to wait a little while, but I think he wants to go. Yeah. I haven't seen Chris in 6 years. It would be nice to see Chris again. It'd be nice. Warm-ups resume at 11:15. Play resumes at 11:30. Here comes all the scumbag Eagle fans with their shitty Kelly Green Saquon jerseys. B-Rog, you're going to the Niners Giants game? Look me up. I don't know what lot we're going in. Like, I don't think we have I think my buddy was looking in for a parking pass. So I don't know where we'll be. I mean, I'll be live from the stadium anyway. So when I go live, I'll let people know, hey, I'm wherever the hell I am, whatever lot I'm in. I'm in section 1. We are 111. I'll let you know. We'll be there tailgating early, though. We are section 110, row 32. That's where we are. Section 110, row 32. I actually wanted section 117, but he wouldn't pony it up for that. I wanted section 117. 6 years. Yeah, shit, man. I live in upstate New York, bro. It's not that easy for me to just go to a Giants game, especially when I have a young son at home and I work a full-time job. It's difficult. It's not that easy to just pick up and go and do shit. Like that's not my life. I got a wife, I got a kid, I got a full-time job. I work out all the time. I'm on YouTube a lot. Like my life is busy. It's not just that easy to just pick up and go. It doesn't work that way when you're a grown-up. My first Giants jersey was actually, what the hell was my first Giants jersey? I can't remember. I don't remember if it was Felipe Sparks. Like I didn't buy one when I was a kid. I mean, I couldn't. I don't remember if it was Sparks or Sam Garnes. Like I remember buying those at about the same time. Then I bought a Seahorn. I still have my Seahorn jersey. I've had that Seahorn jersey since 1997. And I wore it the last time I was at the Giants game. And I say it all the time. Like that jersey's older than a lot of my chat. Toasty, thank you, bro. He says, did you go into the game? Yes, I used to go all the time with my dad and grandfather. All the time. I was a kid. It was easy. We actually went to the only road game I ever went to. We went to RFK in 1986. And the Giants whooped their ass. It was a good one. LT had 3 sacks, Strader threw 6 picks. Giants won 24-14. It was a good game. Yeah, we would usually go to 3 or 4 games a year. There was no Ticketmaster. There was no SeatGeek. There was no StubHub. So you just went down and bought tickets from the gate, or you bought them from a scalper. You have a Quincy Carter jersey. Nice. Trying to think. One of my buddies bought a Dave Brown jersey. I don't think it gets any worse than that. Yeah, Jason Sehorn. He was the best cornerback in the league before he tore his ACL, returning a kick in a pregame in 98. So, me too, John. I thought this game would be a blowout. Now, Dallas was about to take the lead, and Sanders fumbled. Yeah, I appreciate it, Charles. Yeah, I saw my Sehorn jersey. Q Logic, I've only been to 2, well, 3. I mean, I went to the old Meadowlands. I've been to MetLife and RFK. The RFK is the only visiting stadium I've ever been to as far as football. Baseball, I've been to a lot more, but football, no. Football, no. I remember back in I couldn't find one. I remember wanting a Tito Wooten jersey. I always liked the secondary guys. Like that was my favorite because I played, cornerback in high school. So I always liked corners and safeties. They were always because the interception's my favorite play in football. So I always liked buying the guys in the secondary. And I wanted a Tito Wooten jersey, and I couldn't find it. Because, again, it's not like you could just order shit from Fanatics online back then. You went to a store, and they either had it or they didn't. This is killing me sitting here, man. This such a knot in my upper back. No, I won't be Beavis. You couldn't pay me to go to Philadelphia. I might not get out of there alive. People would kill me if I went to Philadelphia. Although LB is like, none of you were at me, Baddog. I'm like, that's probably true. LB, I know what had my back. I ain't gonna worry about shit. It'd be funny. I guarantee you people would recognize me in Philly. Actually, outside of the obligatory asshole chance for being a Giants fan, I bet you a lot of Philly fans would be cool with me. I have a feeling they would be. I do. But I'm not going to Philadelphia anytime soon. No, I'm not. Bill's Stadium is a long ways away. Bill's Stadium is about an hour and a half longer away. Buffalo is a good 4.5, 5 hours away from me. MetLife Stadium is about 3.5, depending on traffic. We can get down there in 3. But Buffalo is almost twice as far away. New York State is very long that way. I'm on the Vermont-Massachusetts border. Like literally, I can get to Vermont or Massachusetts in 15 minutes. But Buffalo is a long ways away. I've been to Citizens Bank Park for like a Phillies game. We were coming back from the National one year, and we just decided to swing in and watch Philadelphia play the Nationals, actually. We've also been to Nationals Park, which was great. I loved it. They played a doubleheader against Miami. We knew a guy that had hookups, man. We had great seats behind the first base dugout, and we had a suite, and it was literally all you could drink alcohol, all you could eat, but it didn't cost a shit. And I remember it was a doubleheader. It was like 95 degrees. It was the middle of July. It was fucking brutal. We took a train. We were in Baltimore. We took a train to the Nationals Park. I remember a guy throwing up in the bathroom like the first day of the first game. Like, this fucking guy ain't going to make it. And I'll always remember this bartender. Her name was D. I forgot what the hell she called this beer, but 2 of my favorite beers are Leinenkugel Summer Shandy and Sam Summer Ale. And she mixed them together. And I forgot what she called it. She goes, just remember my name is D, honey. I'm going to take care of you, and I'm going to make you a special beer. And she mixed them together, and I forgot what she called it. But the spread was amazing, man. They had all kinds of Italian food. They had cannolis. They had a pastry. They had a carving station. It was fucking sick. The worst stadium I've ever been to is that fucking shitty Tropicana Field in Tampa. That thing is a piece of shit. Terrible. I loved Fenway Park. I hate the Red Sox. I loved Fenway Park. Camden Yards is awesome. I've been to Progressive Field. I've been to a lot. I've never been to Wrigley. I want to go to Wrigley. I really want to get to that stadium in Pittsburgh. PNC Park looks absolutely gorgeous. And I really want to get to PNC Park. Pittsburgh literally is like an hour flight for me. And I would love to just go one weekend down there and just catch a couple of games and fly back. I would love to. G-Man, thank you for the super chat. What do you think? I think the spit was bullshit. I think what a cowardly, disgusting scumbag move. I think Jalen Carter should be suspended for 8 games, half the year at least. The taunting was bullshit. Let Nolan Smith talk his shit. Patrick, thank you, bro. Yankees should have swept Houston. Yeah, we screwed it up last night. But I'm very happy they took a series from Houston because the Yankees have not played well against teams over 500, and that's good to see. Yeah, he should be in jail. Exactly. Oh, 116. You're not that far from me then. You're 6 sections over. You're on the other side of the 50. We'll have to meet up, B-Rog. Like I said, man, I mean, I don't know how early you're going to get there, but from the parking lot, I'll be live streaming. So if you're tuning into me, I'm just going to tell people, hey, I'm in whatever section I'm in. Come on by. I'd love to meet you. That'd be cool. Play's going to pick up in 10 minutes, guys. Yeah, I grew up with Phil Rizzuto, Spencer Ross, Bill White. Yep. Holy cow. Spencer Ross in the air, deep left field. Say bye-bye. Spencer Ross was a really good announcer. But WPIX 11, yep, I remember it well. I used to grow up when I was growing up. I would watch WPX 11 for Yanks. I'd watch WOR 9, Channel 9 for the Mets, and I watched WSBK TV 38 for the Red Sox. We didn't have TBS back then, so I couldn't watch the Braves. TBS was only in certain areas of New York. We didn't have it where I was. Cooperstown, bro, is amazing. I mean, I've been there not a million times. I've probably been there over 100 times in my life. Cooperstown's an hour and a half west of me. I love it. I haven't been there in a few years. I took my kid when we went in 2022, so 3 years ago. I thought he would like it, but he didn't really like it. But there was there's a movie theater in there where they show the history of like baseball. My kid loved that. He said, "Dad, that was really cool." That made me feel really good. But they show like the history, like they showed, you hear Vin Scully's voice. They're showing Sandy Koufax and Willie Mays, and I got chills, man, because I love baseball. Like, I love the history of baseball. I love Cooperstown. That's why I collect baseball cards. I just love the history of sports in general, but especially baseball. And because Cooperstown's not that far away, I love it. So Sports Channel, I remember in 1987, the Yankees were on Sports Channel. Hawk Harrelson actually called the games on before he went to the White Sox. Steals, what up, bro? How about the Yanks take 2 out of 3? We love it. Yeah, I went with Goose Gossage. I went when Reggie was inducted. I won't go with it. I will not go on another induction weekend. Won't go on. It's crazy. Rather just go up in the middle of August, stay at a hotel a couple miles away, and drive in. I love Cooperstown. I mean, if you're a baseball fan, you gotta go. It's really, really freaking cool. Irish Rover, thank you so much. Just spitting in someone's face. Exactly. He should be arrested. He should be arrested, bro, and he should not get out. He should get a year for that. He should get a year for that. Bodo says, I agree. I'd rather be hit in the face of the bat. That's what I'm saying. Instead of spitting like a coward, throw a punch. Throw a punch. Well, we're getting ready to go back to action. And before we do that, I want to, again, just give a huge shout out to the new sponsor of the channel to be here all football season. That is Sleeper. You can, guys, check out Sleeper. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have so much fun with this app. If you think you're really good at football and you know football, you like to do parlays and stuff, you can do parlays of players on this. You can do daily fantasy stuff. Sleeper is so much fun. I'm telling you, man, this is the first game I played tonight. I look like I'm gonna win. I mean, it's still a long ways to go. But trust me, man, you guys are going to have a really good time with Sleeper. Let's hear from them. Well, let's hear from me, our sponsor, Sleeper. 80 seconds. I'll be right back. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, Contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy. And you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. Yes. Let's go G, man. And again, man, check out my picks right here. Well, we'll do this. And I just got to go over here. There we go. So right now, again, they give you a gimme. So my picks tonight, Dak Prescott over 0.5 yards. It's a gimme. I have Pickens under 58.5. Right now, he has 15. That looks good. And I have Jake Elliott going over 7.5. So we need another field goal from Jake Elliott. If I hit on this, it was $10 to win 50, 280. So hopefully we win. That'd be good. I would like to win that. I would like to win that. That'd be good. SGA, they read them for a month. How's my night? Go Philly. My night was doing really good. I mean, it's still going good, but the game should be over by now. We've been sitting here for an hour because of this damn delay. It'd be better if the game was over. Yes, he got penalized 15 yards and thrown out of the game. I was pissed. I didn't think he was getting thrown out of the game. There you go. Irish has it right. You just spit my face on the. Well, I'll be fair. I'm with you. I would knock your ass out too. The thing is, like, I don't know that I could knock Jalen Carter's ass out. That's a big guy. I don't know. I don't know that I could knock him out. That's a man. That's a big dude. I probably wouldn't win that battle. I know what I'm capable of, and I know what I'm not capable of. I don't think I'm picking a fight with Jalen Carter. Not me. Dak bobbing and weaving. Here we go. Here's the Jalen Carter thing. So Dak and Jalen Carter are just talking, and Jalen Carter spits on him like a piece of shit that he is. Dak's like, bro, he spit on me. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Not only you bitch or spitting on him, but you fucked your team up too. Like, he really should be suspended for at least 4 games. League needs to set a precedent. I didn't see Dak spit at Carter. I didn't see Dak spit at him at all. I don't even know what happened here. Dak is just walking towards him. Then Dak backs off. Then Jalen Carter goes up to him, and Dak's like, I'm not backing down. I don't see Dak do anything. Oh, he did. You're right, dude. He did spit at him. Bodo, you're right. He did. Oh, Dak spit on the ground. Okay. I didn't even notice that until you just said that and they showed it, but maybe Dak spit at the ground and didn't spit at him. Either way, yes, 8 games. Suspend Dak and Jalen Carter for 8 games. I don't think Dak spit on Jalen Carter, though. I think, like you said, he spit on the ground. I don't think he spit at Jalen Carter. Anyway, yay! We're back. 4:44 to go in the third after that hour delay. And they're going to start with a handoff, and Barkley's going to get smashed behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1, second down and 11. Appreciate you guys hanging with me this whole time. Very even stats. 247 to 241. Dallas in favor of yards. Eagles have had the ball for a lot longer than Dallas. Neither team has punted yet. Jalen Hurts from his own 15 after the turnover. 4:20 to go in the third quarter, everybody. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. 4:20. Here comes a blitz, and Hurts gets out of it and throws it away. That should be intentional grounding. He was not out of the pocket. That should be intentional grounding. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm just so glad that my soundboard works again, man. Because we know when people are kind enough to donate, we like to throw the music their way, the sound effects their way. Especially the orange one. I think the orange one is my favorite drop. I mean, well, the Wu-Tang one is because that's a big one, obviously. They're down in 11. Hurts drops back out of the shotgun. He's in trouble. He gets free. He pump fakes. He rolls out to the 20, cuts it back, and he's tackled after an 8-yard gain. And the first punt of the night is going to be even the Eagles. So after that delay and after the turnover, neither team scores on their last possession. Dallas was inside the 10. They fumbled. The Eagles now go 3 and out. Yeah, I fixed the soundboard, yes. My guy, Chris, and Baddog's intern, what up? There's a fair catch at the 26. Dallas will take over there. I don't know what I did to bring these names back. I wish I knew what the hell I did. Oh. No, those are mine. All right, back to action. Dak, 4 for 4, 92 yards. I don't know when that was, though. 3:10 to go here. I'm going to put this back up. 24-20 Eagles, Cowboys with the ball. Here's a handoff to Williams, and look at that Cowboy line. Push him forward for 4. It looked like he was going to get a yard, but that Cowboy line in the middle has been stout tonight. Second down and 6. I'm glad you have your names back, too. I hate that other display. Christopher, all I know is Jalen Carter should be suspended until they're done playing the Giants. Dallas is tush pushing better than Philly. We haven't seen the tush push tonight. Cowboys are playing well. I don't think the Eagles, losing Jalen Carter hurts them, but the Cowboys have been done well. Dak's in trouble, gets out of it and throws, and a hell of a play. And there's Ferguson. That's a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Aziz isn't playing. Aziz was a healthy scratch. Beavis, thank you, bro. They're ignoring the 3rd spitter on the grassy knoll. Talking about Seinfeld. I'm saying there was a 2nd spitter. It was McDowell. Here we go. 3rd down and 1 for the Cowboys from their own 35 rather. Dak out of the gun. Immediate pressure, but he hits Lamb over the middle, and Lamb drags the defender all the way down to the 49. So Dallas moving again. Philadelphia has not been able to stop this Dallas offense. Dallas stopped themselves with a Sanders fumble inside the 10. Great, just nice, quick release there by Dak. And CeeDee Lamb easily free over Johnson. Gain of 14. Dallas nearing midfield. Lamb 5 catches, 100 yards for CD. From the 49, Dak turns, he hands it off to Williams, cuts it back across the middle, gets into Eagle territory to the 48 for a gain of 3, 2nd down and 7. Probably one more play here before the end of the third quarter, and it has been a really good game tonight. Slay's not on the Eagles anymore, Matt. Slay's gone. They let him go. He gone. Second and 7. Dak drops back to pass. He rolls out to the right. They're setting up a screen. It's caught by CeeDee Lamb, and a great job by the Eagles. Poorly set up by the Cowboys. He loses the yards that they gained. It'll be 3rd down and 10. Hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. And when I do a video, guys, there's something called the hype button. Hit that hype button for me. That helps out huge. I don't know what the hell that means, but it supposedly helps the algorithm. So hit the hype button for me when I drop a video, which I probably will drop a video tomorrow because I really want to tell the Commanders fans what I think of them and where they're at. That is the end of the third quarter, and we'll go to the fourth. It's been a good game here in Philly. Got a nail biter. Dallas, 3rd down and 10 for the 49. They trail by 4, 24-20. Amari Cooper retired. I think Cooper was kind of on the way out anyway. Washington has the smallest fan base. Well, not anymore. They all decided to show up now that they won something last year. Oh God, Bodo, don't call overtime. Holy shit! Like it's been long enough. It's been long enough. Trick says, I genuinely believe we absolutely shit slam Washington. Man, I hope so. I think we win. Yeah, A.J. Brown has not been targeted one time. Chubby! My guy Chubby, what up, bro? OT would be brutal. You're not lying. After that hour delay, I have never been to a college football game, though. I really got to get to Norman, Oklahoma. That's a bucket list item. That's a bucket list item. A tie wouldn't be bad. I'm going against Pickens in fantasy, so I'm glad he hasn't done much. My guy, Chubby. Chubby! Same old shit, bro. Different day. Basketball around the corner, my friend. What game am I going to? Tricks the 49ers game, November 2nd. Gano's not hurt. The only guy that was on the injury list for the Giants is Andrew Thomas. He didn't practice the game. And nobody else is on the injury list, so he's playing. See me Sunday. I appreciate you, Chubby. Yes, I'll be here Sunday, bro. Dak looking, throwing, and it's deflected up in the air, and it hits the ground. It went off Lamb's hands. You got to catch that, and Dallas will have to punt. So all of a sudden now the offense is unable to garner anything. The Eagles could really put it away with a touchdown here. Carter should be suspended until the Eagles are done playing the Giants. 8 weeks. Lamb hit him went right to his hands and hit him right in the face. That is not Dak's fault at all. Dak put that right where it had to be. Punts away, and it's a good one. And fair caught at the 12. And that's where the Eagles will take over with Jalen Hurts and company leading 24-20. That's right, John says. Remember to hit that like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It does not. It does not cost you anything. We're 9 likes away from 400. Let's get her. Let's get it done. I just want to get tomorrow over with, man. I want Friday done. Well, I wanted to get my work. I want to get my work day done and the gym done. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have nothing to do tomorrow night. I just want to. I get to relax and hang out with my kid. Like I feel bad. I didn't really get to see him today. I mean, I get home. I mean, I got to hang out with him a couple hours before I went to the gym, but I go to the gym, then I have to come right here and I stream all night. So outside of him coming down to try to play the Wii, and I'm like, you can't play Just Dance because the music's gonna mess. I can't get copyrighted. And Hertz throws it out in the flat to Barkley. Barkley gets 8 out to the 21. It'll be second down and 2. My little guy started 3rd grade today. It's crazy. Yeah, Chef, it is diabolical. Cowboys do need to trade CD. They need to trade him to the Giants, man. CD Lamb opposite Malik Neighbors could feed families. 24-20 Philadelphia, second down and 2, just outside the 20. Hurts out of the gun. He'll hand it to Barkley, and Barkley is stuffed for no gain. Great job there by the Cowboys. 3rd down and 2. I'll tell you what, the defense is nice play there by Nealon. The defenses are tightening up now. Big 3rd down here for Dallas. They're both going. I went through 2 sodas, a beer, and my Body Armor Sport Water. Tush push incoming. And it is close. I don't think he got it. How's the official from the far right saying move the chains? The guy in the left coming in from the freaking left? Dude, he was short. How are they giving him the first down? I want to see this again. Hurts got a delayed start here. Dude, that ball did not get to the line to gain. I would challenge that shit, and they are. He did not get there. That ball did not get there. Now it don't matter because Dallas has 12 men in the huddle, and you can forget about it. I don't know if they would have done it again. They might have. I mean, they were inside their own, they're just outside their own 20. There is A.J. Brown. Not one target for A.J. Hurts only has like 100 yards passing, but he has 2 touchdowns and 43 yards rushing. They handed to Barkley. Barkley trying to get outside. He does. He's just short of a first down, gain of 4.5. It'll be second down and a half a yard. This is a really good time. Like the Philadelphia Eagles have not taken a shot deep. This right here is a really good time for the Eagles. Second down and a half a yard, knowing 3rd down. You can tush push. Really good opportunity for the Eagles here to play action with Barkley, roll Hurts out, and look for Brown down the field. This is a down right here, down a distance where you really could take a deep shot to A.J. Brown. And they'll hand it off to Barkley instead, and the Cowboys stuff him for no gain. They knew that was coming. The Cowboys had 8 men in the box. I'm surprised Philly didn't do a little play action there. Thomas was the first guy to meet him. You probably tush push here. Half yard, I'll be shocked if they don't do the 2, and they are lining up for it. And they got it again. I mean, the one thing I hate about this play, I mean, I don't care. I always say try to stop it, but I hate that they let the play go so long. When his forward progress is stopped right there, play should be dead. And instead, they just let it go for like 5 to 10 seconds until they get the first down. That I don't like. Eagles up by 4. They're moving the ball. A touchdown would be huge. A field goal, obviously, Dallas can tie with a touchdown. Hurts drops back, throws out to Devontae Smith on a wide receiver screen. Smith cuts it back to the middle, gains 7 out to the 40. It'll be 2nd down and 3. A lot of dinking and dunking here for the Eagles. Second down and 3. I can't wait for Sunday. I hope you guys all join me for that Giants game. I got no Chris, so I'm going to be alone. I'm going to need your help. Hurts. Oh, what a catch by Barkley. Stiff arms a guy and got the first down. What a hell of a grab by Barkley. He took that with one hand. Dak says, come on, D. Dak, you know your defense is ass, bro. Not much offense since the Lightning. We had a lot of offense then that delay, and now not a lot going on. And Barkley is wrapped up for a loss. Second down and 14 after a loss of 4. A.J. Dillon in the back, Smith in motion from the 40. And the Eagles will take their first time out. I'm telling you, Moo, I'm with you. It's only long because this that damn Lightning, like this game would have been over by now, man. This game would have been over. I would have had my stack of pancakes already. I need Hurts to get me another touchdown, man. Pancakes sound amazing right now. Yeah, I always hit the protein pancakes for a snack. I be tired, Chubster. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I need some food before I go to bed to get my freaking 5 hours of sleep here tonight. Just got to get through tomorrow. Just get me through tomorrow, man. Get that work day done. Get my workout done. Come home, eat, and then just be a bum. These nights where I could just be a lazy bum and sit on my ass. Like, that's what I've been doing the last couple of Sundays, man. I just been a totally lazy bum. Saturdays have been so busy. It's like Sunday. It's just like, come on, baby. I don't think Hurts has looked at AJ. Long commercial break. We're up 24.35 to 2.5. Actually, I need Elliott to kick another field. Elliott kicks a field goal. I'm going to win my sleeper bet. Hurts' buns. I say he gets carried all the time, man. Hurts has 131 yards passing tonight against Dallas. Second down and 14. Hurts going to have to put it in the air now. 8:26 to go, fourth quarter. Hurts drops back. Dallas brings four. They get good pressure. Hurts is going to roll out, though, and buy some time, and he has to throw it away. Dallas's defense standing tall. Third down and 14. Devontae Smith has a couple of catches. Not for much. Hurts had that big pass to Dotson. That was like a 50-yarder. Other than that, man, he's done nothing. Landon Dickerson to the sideline. Don't know what happened to him. Obviously, he was injured and not a good sign if you're an Eagle fan. That's obviously a huge loss. Toth in there, so no Dickerson. On a third down at 14, Hurts drops back. Dallas brings four again. Hurts has time in the pocket. He throws. He's got Goddard, but he's well short. As he's tackled in midfield, Eagles have the punt. So they're going to line up to go for this. I got to imagine they're just going to try to draw them off sides. There's no way they're going for this on fourth down and 5 from midfield. Dallas has moved the ball pretty effectively tonight. I cannot see the Eagles running this. It's 4th and 5 from the 50. They got to get just inside the Dallas 45. They're not really going to go for this, are they? No. Hurts is just trying to draw them off sides. I mean, you might as well. And nope, they're going to punt. They'll take the delay a game and they'll punt. So the Cowboys will have a shot here with 7:27 to go in the fourth. Since the Lightning, man, the offenses have slowed up a lot. Defense was able to catch their breath a little bit. Man gets it away. Angles the kick out of bounds, and the Cowboys take over about the 15, maybe. $13. Chris, thank you so much, man. Hurts not a good passer. No, I say it all the time. He gets carried, man. Eagle fans make you think this guy's a top 5 quarterback in the league, and that dumbass McIntyre guy from the Callan Couch was like, he's the best dual threat quarterback ever. You're a fucking moron. Guy's a moron, man. Eagles always start slow. I wish we got the Eagles week 1 or week 2, man. The Eagles never come out of the gate hot. They get hot right around week 5, week 6. It always seems like they start off 2-2. But I'll tell you, whoever said this feels like overtime, I could definitely see 27-27 OT. 54 grams of protein, that's fantastic. How many grams of fat? I haven't had Subway in forever. You know what I got to do Saturday, man? I got to get a DeBella's sub, man. I have not had a DeBella's sub in forever. And DeBella's, I don't know if you guys have a DeBella's where you are, man. DeBella's is the good. So is Body Armor Sport Water. Get yourself some Body Armor Sport Water, baby. Get it. These guys are really good. Like I said, even my son notices the difference between tap water and Body Armor Sport Water. My guy, Beavis Lee Ray. Thank you, bro.
Thank you for being a friend.
Gabagool. Yeah. Bums. Bums are cool when you're a bum. Sometimes dumbasses just give you money. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I do like when people give me money. I can't lie. I'm greatly appreciated. Quit yawning. You're making me sleepy. But thank you, Beavis. I do appreciate it very much. Speaking of sleepy, yep, that's right. Sleeper. Don't forget about the sleeper app, baby. Right there. Want to have some fun? I'm telling you, man. Sleeper's the way to go. Feel like I'm going to win this one tonight. I just got to make sure Pickens doesn't get anything. And I mean, I'm going against Pickens anyway. I just didn't think Dallas would be able to like throw the ball very much. Like, I just didn't feel like they'd be able to do it. They really haven't. Neither team's passed the ball a lot. Just as I say that, Dak throws it to CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's over 100 yards. Dallas removed the chains. Bodo says, "Your child tap or I'm surprised child services." Actually, Saratoga has really good water. It's very clean. No, Chris ain't going to the game Sunday. He's going to be in New Jersey with Anthony. Dallas fakes reverse, and that does not fulfill. He lost a 2. As Javonte Williams could go nowhere. Hunt with a nice play. Just went right around the freaking tackle there. The Travers Stakes. I did not bet on the Travers Stakes. Which I never go to the track on Travers Day. I don't like big crowds, man. That's a terrible crowd that day. Dak looks, throws out in the flat, caught by Turpin, made the initial man miss, got 2. It'll be third down at about 6. Sorry, third down at about 10. He got the loss back. When I go to the track, it's usually like on a Wednesday or Thursday when nobody's there. After the Travers, though, it's dead. Like you go to Saratoga after the like that's like the coup de grace. They go through Labor Day, but you go after the Travers. It's dead. Even this year, I heard a lot of people saying like even on Sundays it wasn't very. It's because everything costs a fortune. I mean, literally, it costs you $25 for a fucking sandwich there. Now you can bring your own food in, but it's a lot of money. Dak under pressure. He throws. It's caught, but Williams is going nowhere. Eagles with a good defensive stand. Dallas will have to punt. All of a sudden, man, it's a great track, dude. If you're into horse racing and all, Saratoga is one of the most historical racetracks ever. It really is. Plus, Saratoga is just an awesome city. I mean, you hit Broadway. There's so much to do on Broadway. Dallas punting with 4:50 to go. Eagles you're going to see a heavy dose of Saquon, I would imagine. Fair catch of the 25, and we'll see what Philadelphia does. They do harness racing at a different track in Saratoga, not the flat track. There is a harness track. It's attached to a casino. That's where I go. When I go to the casino, I always go to the casino. Although sometimes we'll take the drive down to Schenectady and go to Rivers because Rivers they have Duke's there and we like to eat at Duke's, but I also like to eat at Morton's. So it's good steakhouses. But the difference is Saratoga, they only have slot machines and they have like video table games. If you go to Rivers, which Schenectady is a good 30 minutes away from me, but if you go to Rivers, they have actual table games. You can play blackjack, you can play let it ride, you can play craps. They have a poker room there. Like they don't have that at Saratoga. So if I want to go play table games or I want to go play some Hold'em, I got to go to Rivers. I don't normally do that because it's a distance. And the Racino is like 10 minutes from me. So I don't know what Ciros is. No, I don't know what that is, Moo. Yonkers is a harness track, yes, but Yonkers is near the city. Like Yonkers is a long ways away from me. Yeah, the 18 horse from Schenectady, yes. Yes. It won the Belmont? What are you talking about? The horse from Schenectady, the 18 horse. It won the Belmont. You think they ran the Belmont? What are you talking about? What horse? The horse from Schenectady. It won the Belmont. They haven't run the Belmont yet. If you know, you know. Oh, Ciro's the. Sorry. Yes. Yes, I've been there. It's been a long time, though. Long time. Sorry. I'm tired, Moo. I'm tired. There you go. Boda's right. So you get 24-hour streaming, you're on for a long time. You get into some weird shit. I think it's the first time I remember talking about horse tracks. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. That's because, and I'm not from your dad's generation, there was no better horse than Secretariat. There's just not. American Pharaoh wouldn't come close. Wouldn't have come close to Secretariat. Your dad's right. It's not better than Secretariat. Secretariat still owns the record for fastest Kentucky Derby. For all the Triple Crown races, still owns the record. That was done in 1973. So you're talking, before I was born, you're talking 52 years. Secretariat just killed everybody. Yeah, American Pharaoh couldn't wear Secretariat's hoofs. There's a handoff to Barkley, and again, the Cowboys are ready for it. 2nd down and 10. Big Red was definitely him. Secretariat. I actually, on YouTube, I watched a lot of Secretariat races. I collect a lot of baseball cards. That's mostly what I collect. Some football, some basketball, but mostly baseball cards. I actually thought about buying programs from those Triple Crown races that Secretariat ran in just to have them. They're expensive, but I never did it because I'm not going to really collect that stuff. Hurts drops back. The pass looks right. Fakes it. He saw nobody there. He's going to take off with it, and Hurts gets 3 yards, gets out of bounds. 3rd and 7. The other one, I forgot what the one in Canada was. I have to look at that. That was the one I really thought about getting because it wasn't much. The Canadian International. That I thought about buying that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I always say that, Beavis. Breaking even's a win. The only reason I go to Schenectady is for the table games. Oh, I'm playing the slots too, but Hurts in trouble. Gonna roll out. Fakes, throws, caught, and Dotson can't get the first down, so the Cowboys are gonna have a chance. 24-20. Deron Bland, who just got paid $92 million. I can't believe this, man. I really thought the Eagles, I mean, tip of the hat to the Cowboys. I mean, I really thought. This just goes to show you, man, you never fucking know. You never know what you're getting. You never know what you're getting. That's why I feel like the Giants have no chance. Why? Most people thought the Cowboys had no chance. I mean, shout out to Anthony from Giants Collective. He picked the Cowboys in the upset. Now, they still have to complete it, but this is way closer than I thought it would be. Way closer. I'd love to see the Cowboys go down here and win this game. Would love it. Rob, actually, no. The first half, both of these teams look really good. Since the delay, they both look like shit. Beavis. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Whoops, that was wrong. I wanted to do this.
Thank you for friend.
Why haven't you invited the horse? What is didn't somebody ask Mike Francesa if he ever interviewed the horse? Why haven't you interviewed the horse? I forgot what horse. Right? They asked him if he ever interviewed a horse or why he hadn't interviewed a horse. I love Francesa. Like, I mean, obviously, I grew up on Mike and the Mad Dog, and I always feel like my personality is kind of a mix between the two. But man, I would love when people would just troll Francesa. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. That was funny as hell, man. He would get so mad. That shit was hilarious. There's a video on YouTube. And it's like 2 hours long. And it's just of people. It's like all the troll calls. It's hilarious. It was funny. Like the one where the guy talks about, it's funny because they actually made something out of the New York Giants and the San Francisco Giants getting together, which is a real call. I like the one where the guy asks about the Yankees and Mets trading Jeter and David Wright so that each of them could have captains. And Francesa just goes, "What?" Guy calls up and asks if Vince Lombardi should coach the Knicks, and Francesa goes, "Let me ask you, when you got up today, what do you do for work?" And the guy's like, "I'm unemployed." And Francesa's like, "I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised." Then there was a time when the guy was like, they were trying to burn his number. He's like, "Are they going to do Nettles and Willie Randolph the same night?" Francis like, "Why would they do that?" Dak drops back the pass from his own 18. He throws it out in the flat. Great catch by Ferguson. Doesn't go for much. Got about 5, but a hell of a grab. Got out of bounds. That stops the clock with 2:57 to go. Can Dak lead him down? Yeah, it's after midnight. Do they really? I agree with you, Sublight. A lot of commercials. Dak didn't look like he was ready for the snap. He's throws and that should have been picked. He hit the Quinyon Mitchell right in the hands. Dak didn't look like he was ready for the snap, and he almost ended the game right there. He wasn't ready for the snap, and Dak almost made a monumental mistake. There was pressure, and he floated it, and Quinyon Mitchell's got to come down with that. Toasty, thank you so much. Francesa's best quote, "You couldn't be a bigger fool." You know what I like? You know what I like is his thing. Utter garbage. Utter garbage. Garbage. Dak throws, and it is caught by Pickens. Well, I can't have Pickens go over 58 yards, so all that shit to CD. Utter absolute garbage. That's my favorite. Garbage. From the 38, 1st and 10, Dallas. Dak takes a snap. Dak looking deep. Dak throws, and Lamb dropped another one, and it was almost intercepted. Dak put that shit right on the hands again. Let me look at this. Maybe I missed something. This looks like a great pass. Oh, my God. Lamb's got to catch that. I mean, holy shit. You can't throw a better pass than Dak just threw there. Dak could not walk up to him and hand it to him in a better spot. What an enormous drop by Lamb. Dak tries to rebound. He throws and incomplete. He was looking for the backup tight end. Wow, man. I mean, CeeDee Lamb is ultra talented, but holy shit. I mean, I'll tell you what, when you're a Super Bowl champion, dude, not only you good, but you just seem to have breaks like that go your way. I mean, my God, I mean, you got to catch that football. Holy shit. That would have been not that Dallas needs a field goal, but they would have been deep in Eagles territory. Dak drops back, has time, steps up, throws, and they're going to be about 4 yards short. They obviously have to go for it here. Well, maybe not. They have all three of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning, and they are going to go for it. Beavis says, I don't have to interview the horse because sometimes you get callers like you, which is essentially the same thing. Interviewing a horse, particularly the rear. CD Cinderblock, yeah. Dallas is going to take it to the 2-minute warning. And it'll be 4th and 3 for the game. Well, Philadelphia can't knee it out. Like, they can't run out the clock. What a huge drop by CeeDee Lamb. Big drop. Huge. Huge drop. Thank you for 421 likes, guys and girls. Appreciate you. How many subscribers we pick up tonight anyway? Hopefully we picked up a few. Again, if you haven't subscribed, do so. I'll be live for the Giants and Commanders. That you don't want to miss. Wow, I only picked up 3 subscribers tonight. I swear to God, man, I don't think YouTube counts people subscribing to my channel during live streams. There's no way you can tell me I don't have only 2 new subscribers when I have subscriber mode only on. Crazy. Critical says both teams suck. I hope so. 4th and 3. Dak takes a snap. Eagles bring pressure. Dak looks, throws deep. He's got a man. It's Lamb, and he can't make the catch. That was obviously a much tougher catch. But CeeDee Lamb can't come down with it again. I mean, you're getting paid whatever CeeDee Lamb gets paid, dude. You got to catch that. I mean, I know that's a tough catch, but they're paying you how much? You got to catch that shit, man. CeeDee Lamb just, wow. Malik Neighbors makes that catch. That's fucking terrible. And I love CeeDee Lamb, but man, he had a bad 4th quarter. 1st down and 10. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley's trapped behind the line of scrimmage for a yard lost. Dallas take their first time out. Wow. That catcher's a lot tougher, but the one before it deep down the field, I mean, Dak could not have put the ball in a better spot. I mean, you can't blame. I like to pick on Dak as much as the next guy. You cannot blame Dak in this game. Dak played great. Dak had one bad pass that should have been picked. That pass has to be caught. I mean, that's in tight coverage. Dak threw a dime 40 yards down the field. And that hit him in the hands. You got to catch this shit this day and age, man. You want to beat the defending champions, you got to make plays. Dak made plays. His team let him down. Yeah, that's true. If that was the Giants, he caught it. I agree with that. Hurts is going to pass. Surprise. He throws, and he's got a man. And that's A.J. Brown's first catch of the night. And he didn't get a first down because they pushed him back, and they also had to take their second time out. Eagles are about 2 yards away from ending this game. And really quick, we're going to do it again. I'm going to just show you sleeper really quick one more time. Check out sleeper, guys. You see my picks. We're going to, well, no, I'm not going to win tonight. Shit. Not unless Elliott kicks a field goal. I would need Dallas to stop him and Elliott to kick a field goal. But again, you can check out my picks. I want this banner going. Check out my picks. I had Dak Prescott over a half-yard passing. I had George Pickens under 58.5 yards. But I had Jake Elliott over 7.5 points, and Jake Elliott has 6 points. Eagles looking to end it. Third down and 3. Hurts is going to pass. He's looking. He's going to run. He's got the first down, and that's the game. Hurts does it again with his legs. He didn't do much with it. The pass. Philadelphia will take the W. CeeDee Lamb can do this all he wants. CeeDee Lamb fucking cost the Cowboys the victory in this one. So the Eagles will get off the 1-0 start. Much better game by Dallas than I thought, but your best player don't come through in the clutch, man. That's what happens. That's what happens. All right. Guys and gals, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Long stream tonight because of the weather delay. I got to get some sleep. I'll see you guys. I might go live Saturday night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I will definitely see you guys Sunday. So thank you so much. And see you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Bad Diggity Dizzle out. Peace.